honestly don't know where I should be opening up packs now, considering that kind of got everything I want. I think the only supporters I'm missing are from this pack. I could very well be wrong about that, though. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember which. Do I have a Gladion? I know I have a Sophocles. I finally got another Tauros. I only had one. Not that I'm gonna use that. I don't know. I've yet to see a Tauros in like live. Have yet to see a Tauros. Yeah, I guess one more won't hurt. Just to speed things up a bit. It's like half an hourglass. What's up, swag? Yo, I got another Goomy. Nice. That goes with my deck for today. Speaking of which, I gotta put the deck in the Discord. What's up, Ike? How you feeling today, pal? I'm gonna shoot my shot. Do you have a spare Professor Research 2-star for trade? Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I hate to turn you down. I'm sorry. You're down horrendous. Damn. You're not the only one, man. Everybody thirsty for that sweet Professor. Everyone is, man. You are not the only one. Got some creatine and electrolytes over here. Ike. That is definitely true. I went to the gym yesterday. I'm going back today. I got a haircut today. Anything nice in here? I doubt it. I go for the Dragogi. I only have one. Yeah, I'm like you, Ike. I like to be distracted. Awesome. Distractions help me out a shit ton when stuff like that happens. I play more games. You know, I just try to stay sane, you know. But it's not Rainbow, doesn't matter. I just needed another one, man. I only had one. I hadn't been able to play with the card yet. You know? How you doing, Kaz? Oh, you said you're gonna be right back? All right, bet. Ooh! By the power of Grayskull, I command you to give me that indeedy. You bagger! Shit. I saw Spraggles trying to open a guide pack. Oh, he did a wonder pick on a guide pack, and he got the only card that was like not a 2-star or higher. I mean, he got the card that was the only one that wasn't a 2-star. Rainbow Rare Dragalge. Yeah, the only problem is that Dragalge is so like, it's not useless, but like, I don't think anyone, I don't know, that maybe you can find somebody who will make that trade, but I don't think anybody would. It'd be tough. You know? I missed the full art copycat and wonder pick today. Feels bad, damn. I don't even care that much anymore. If I get it, great. If not, it's whatever, because that system is busted. There's a time and place for that stuff, but without distractions, you dwell on that shit all the time, go down dark rabbit holes. And exactly. Like, man, look, when my mom passed away, I went to work the next day and I told my supervisor, and she asked me if I wanted to go home, and I was like, no. Like, that was the worst thing I could have done. That was the worst thing I could have done at the time. I'm like, no. And I hope that a lot of people can understand that when someone's going through something, it's not always they gotta go home and be like, don't let me be by myself. I'm like, no, man, it's cool. Come on, like when I got home that day, I went to my brother's house because I just couldn't. I didn't want to be home. Everybody was like talking about, like, no, I don't want to be. I don't want anybody to talk about it or nothing. Just leave me alone. Let me chill, because it's not gonna help anything. Then now that I think about it, also I was hourly back then, man. Like I would have like lost, like, not that wasn't what was important, but I would have lost money because I'm going home and like not. I'm like, nah, man, I need to like, dude, I'm only getting like 300 every 2 weeks. I got to do this. Man, now that I think back, man, working at Smoothie King was like, I liked working at Smoothie King, but geez willikers, man, I didn't have no money. I remember I got my first paycheck and I got I bought a Xbox. I really wanted an Xbox. Really wanted an Xbox. Let's get this first. So I got an Xbox 360 because my other Xbox 360 had broke because it had got Red Ring of Death. Man, that was a time, man. I was going through it. I was going through it, man. Now that I think about it, man, it was, man. Dark times for loops. Hey, it is what it is, man. You can't have light without dark. Holy shit. And I understand that, so I'm cool, you know. You go through some stuff, you get past it. You push again, man. You keep on rolling. You can't enjoy the light unless you experience the dark. Yep. All right, guys. I got a new deck that Cosmo actually gave me this deck to try out today. All right. Let me go and get ready to put this deck. Uh-oh, followers already rolling in. Superman 2850, welcome to the Loop True. Thank you. I haven't played this game in probably 6 months. How's the game now? Game's okay. I will say that the meta is kind of fluctuated, which is nice. It was like in a very stagnant place. I do. What coin do I want to use? You just hit Master Ball? Nice, man. Nice. I'm gonna be right behind you. It's probably not true. I'm right behind you, buddy. Right behind you. Probably gonna beat We do our best, we just go try, we just gon' win, or we gon' die. I forgot it's Tuesday. I was wondering why all the Snap players are on League of Legends. Today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday. Is today not Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. He's the Greninja and Magnezone. Greninja and Magnezone. That's a weird thing. Isn't new card drop on Tuesdays? On Marvel it is. If my Marvel knowledge, you know, like if it repeats if it remembers itself properly, it is. I can neither deny nor confirm. I don't know. Can we stop this madness? We need more deck boxes, man. All right, what do I want to name this deck? I'm gonna name it Hopscotch. Hopscotch, baby. If you want the deck, go ahead and take a screenshot of it because I'm putting it in the Discord and that'll be the last time I show it. To my knowledge, I might show it again later, but who knows? Probably not though. All right, this is called Hopscotch. It revolves around Jumpluff, Oricorio, and Goomy. It's really good. I got this deck from Kazuma. I've already been playing with this deck and I got a 3-win streak. I tried Jolteon, Leafeon today. It was fun beating the Hydreigons for a bit. Yeah, it is fun when that happens. They have a lot of cards that deal a lot of damage with. I mean, Hydreigon I think is a good card just because it does pretty much die. So, all right, we got Goomy, we got Rare Candy, we got Professor, and we got Jumpluff. We are going second, so it's not the best, but hey. Hello, Suicune. 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 Let's see if I can keep this streak up. I need Pokeballs. Sure would be nice if I had some Pokeballs. This was a good start. The cool thing about this deck is that it gives you time to fix your starts. Now, I don't like this, but I do have Copycat, so yeah, I'm gonna Copycat right now. I could have put the Oricorio down, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna do this and hope we get some good stuff. We got May, Jumpluff, CL, Hop It. Now I'm never gonna get. I'm never gonna get my whatchamacallit now. That's how I see it. If I get my rare candy, that's great. If not, it's whatever. He's gonna have so many cards. Oh Lord. We will copy his cat and mess him up. I wish I had a red card right now. Red card would go crazy. I just don't see a ton of Suicune anymore, so which one is it? A lot of them are playing with a Greninja EX and a Greninja regular. We gotta see what's going down. Is he gonna Cyrus us in, or he already used Professor, so he wants to put it on Hop Hip? Okay. He still can't attack unless he Cyruses us in. So we really want to get rare candy next turn. All right. I like this one more. I'm gonna go for this. And now I don't wanna, now I don't even care about Goomy being up here. It doesn't really matter here what I hit him with, to be honest. Now I just want to go. I'm just gonna go for Oricorio. I'm doing 70 regardless, and nothing he has can attack me anyways, so. Now, if I get my red next turn, which we have like what, 5 cards left? We got 6 cards left. We got a 1 in 6. We got a 1 in 6 chance next turn to be able to knock him out. Yeah, him going to the 2 like regular boys, that kind of sucks. He's also doing 100 damage with this, so he can knock this out if he has a Cyrus, which I'm pretty sure he does. So I'm probably gonna lose this game. There's just not much I can do about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's gonna just Cyrus in my Jumpluff. It would have been nice to heal it, but I would have never been able to get into it if I didn't use that Professor last turn. So it's whatever. This is that really annoying version of this deck, so. And then next turn, he can knock out my Oricorio. This is pretty much over. Because he can also just go into that next turn. There's nothing I can do. When this deck has everything it kind of needs, you just kind of wish you had a Mars is all. There's nothing I can do. I will hit him though. I will hit him because that's what we do. And that's fine. I won 3 games in a row, then I lost to this BS. But hey, Suicune is still strong when you can just pull your entire deck like that. Maybe if I'd have waited to use my copycat, but I don't know. It also took me a while to get my my Jumpluff out. All right, we're gonna go back in. Let's see. Let me make sure I don't have to run ads. I actually do need to run ads. We're gonna run ads real quick, and then we're gonna hop back in, guys. You blame Ike? You and me both. I don't think Ike did much, but still, it's fun to blame people. I use Indeedee with the Greninja Suicune. Yeah, that's another variation of the deck. It's still really good. I contemplated putting Indeedee in this, but I don't think I want to. It would be cool because I could heal and then bounce back without even having to like keep it up there, but We'll see. Maybe a cape would be nice, but when it comes to decks like the one I just went against, there's not much you can do. You're just kind of gonna have to suffer. All right. This dude's level 53. His name is number 22. Weird. Well, at least I know I'm going first. What's he got over there? A Rowlet. I doubt he has Sabrina. I need to get my rare candy for next turn. He didn't have Sabrina. I mean, next turn I can evolve and I'll get energy. I might be able to do something about this. So there's Pheromosa, Professor Research. I really got to get a rare candy next. Rare candy would save the day next turn. Oh. Well, that sucks. But there's not much I can do about it. Let's just make him have to use more energy. This is probably the worst deck for me to be going against. Because they don't care about, I mean, it's a deck that doesn't care about me being here or anything, so. Oh man, not only that, but this. It's not cool. I need to get something, man. This guy also has some nice stuff. Haven't seen a Pokeball yet, though. Oh my god, man. Right, can I get a professor this turn, please? Oh. Okay. Okay. Perfect. It's like they specifically put everything that I would want on the bottom of the deck. No professors. No, I haven't seen a single rare candy yet. Well, there's the Decidueye. Yeah, I saw that coming. have 8 cards left, and it's like everything I need. Oh my god, man. Like this is really sad. It doesn't even matter. You know what? I'm just gonna get out of this game. RNG F'd us that game. Maybe I had all my good games before I played today. Because I don't know. These last 2 games have not shown this deck to be good at all. I feel like I have some dead pixels on my monitor. They better not be down. I can't afford to get a new one. They better not be. This looks good, Kazuma. Are they like 2 different cards, or what is this? To be fair, I was running only 1 energy and no middle line. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about I'm not worried about that. I've just had some bad luck is all. Like they didn't even give me May that game. That could have saved me too, but I didn't even get a May. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I really need to get Professor. I need to get my pieces out here before they do. They haven't got anything yet either though, so we're kind of in the same boat. Never you mind. Hey mate, what deck you playing? It's in the Discord. This is a Jumpluff deck with Oricorio and who else? I forgot. I don't remember. Yeah, Goomy. Goomy. I should have put on the other one. You was wondering why I didn't? I don't know. I mean, I guess I have one here, so it's not that big of a deal. Is he gonna get his Ampharos? He didn't get it, did he? Come on. Oh, he didn't get it. Let's go. So now I can go into this next turn. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be attacking with that Oricorio anytime soon. So now we can go for the Jumpluff and go back into the Goomy. And now nothing can attack except for this, which you probably don't want to, because then he's going to be in a tight spot, and he's got to get energy on this too, which he ain't got no energy on it yet. So you can't attack with this yet unless you go into Fluffy. Do you have a Fluffy? I'm thinking probably not. Maybe he has a spray can or a Sabrina, but he only has 4 cards, so the odds are not really in his favor. He's using all his energies now, and even if he goes into this, he ain't gonna be able to, like, he can knock out my Goomy, but he wants to get rid of my Oricorio. That's also okay, because now I am going to attack with this Oricorio. Yeah, I'm running triple energy. I'm running triple energy. So I can also attack with Goomy if I need to. So what's he going for now? Goomy's attack sucks, but if I need to use it, it's possible. Like, I'm rarely gonna attack with Oricorio, and our Oricorio only needs 1 lightning. You know, I don't have any room for Iridia, so we're good. Because if I ever get into a position where it's like, man, I wish I could attack with Goomy and not be able to, I'm gonna be royally upset. but yeah, we should be probably okay. But yeah, Goomy's attack's not great, but an extra 30 damage, you know, forcing them to have to use energy on something that they don't want to, that could be nice. Oh, my arms are dead. This is what I get for not working out for like a week or 2, and now finally getting back in the gym. It's all my fault. It is all my fault. All right, Goomy, and we gotta worry about Chingaling for now. Well, this could be problematic. He has to put energy on Chingaling though if he wants to attack with it. Okay. We do that. We got the perfect energy for Chingaling now. Wait, no, I thought I used... Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought that that was Professor Oak. It was Pokemon Center Lady. And I was doing it like that? Oh, man. Anyways, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. That was not what I wanted to do right there. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I gotta get my other Hoppip. Yo, Versace Milk. Welcome to the Loop Troop. Well, crap. Kind of forced to do this. Yeah, we are cooked. We are indeed cooked. Like if he's gonna make me leave my Hoppip out next turn. Because he's gonna just bring it up. And he's gonna be able to get across this, which really sucks. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do really. Because if I would have had my other Hoppip, then I could have potentially gone into my Jumpluff, but I never got a Professor until it was so late. If I had a Goodra right now, that would be awesome. But yeah, I am screwed now. He just got better RNG than me is all. Because even without the Chingaling, I wasn't able to evolve. This dude's name is Foo. Wait, is that Foo? I think it is Foo Foo Foo. I still don't have what I need. Now they want to give it to me. I mean, there's a chance he can be dumb and not get rid of my Hoppip. I doubt it. Gonna get a smoothie? What kind? Even if he doesn't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. He also has Celebi back here too. This deck isn't good versus unorthodox decks. Yeah, we'll just go mango, blueberry, pomegranate. That's a weird combination, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, we're good on ads. Gifting the last card someone needs in their set feels good. Priceless. They don't make commercials like they used to, man. Come on, man. You ain't got nothing else to do. I need rare candy and Jumpluff. Oh, if I go into Jumpluff, that poison ain't gonna do nothing to me, bad boy. If they give me what I need, I mean, I got copycat, so maybe next turn. He's pulling lots of cards. Oh shit, I forgot to do my Japanese lesson. I gotta do that before I forget. You son of a, you mother. I mean, I know I can go in a skip bloom right now. I think I will. I just go in a skip bloom real quick. I didn't even think about that. I was like, you know, I can go copycat, or I'm gonna do copycat next turn. I'm gonna use copycat and get a Goomy. Oh, well, that's not gonna kill me. He doesn't do enough damage to kill me with that. He's gonna really hate the fact that he does this, by the way. He's really not gonna like this because I'm gonna transform next turn and I'm going to go into Goomy. Okay, maybe I won't. It really depends on what I get. I gotta get a Jumpluff. I think we can get one right now. Come on. Yay! I'll do that. Do that. That. Go to this. I told you he was gonna hate the fact that he did this. Booski. Yep, into the Goomy, of course. He's like, but I can use Poi Pole next turn. No, you can't. Now without Cyrus. Do you happen to have a Cyrus, son? You better hope like hell you do. That can't hurt me because I can't touch it. He's thinking of all of his choices right now. He's like, man, what can I do? Nothing. Absolutely not a goddamn thing. What's up, Fayebringer? Doing all right. Job situation still the same. I got another interview coming up sometime this week though, which is why I got a haircut. So maybe we can become employed fist. We'll see. Thanks, man. Okay. He won't be able to attack this turn, though. He won't be able to attack because of that. So... like, this game is pretty much over. I don't gotta worry about this stupid stinking whatever that thing is he has up there. I don't remember. Like, what's he gonna go into? He can probably retreat into this, but this is a two-shot for me. I don't know what I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna have to retreat to the main menu. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. GG's, buddy. GG's indeed. Dude, Jumpluff is doing really good in this meta though. Like, just staying behind stuff. And I did beat a deck earlier that had like Cyrus. They just couldn't get around the Oricorios and the Goomy. All right, guys, we got to add real quick. We'll be right back after 1.5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Man. What is y'all's favorite deck so far this season? Have you guys got your eyes on like a favorite deck you've had? Like, I bet a lot of people are still playing Blaziken. I can only imagine. Woo! You guys are probably in ads. Absol Ninja is pretty good. I don't know. I think that the Mega Pokemon are really good. They're gonna add more, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it really. Because my biggest complaint about the game has always been that it's the power scaling has been so high. I would want them to lower it down some. I guess is my thing, but yeah, it's kind of tough to say. I don't think they're ever gonna do it, but hey, we can hope, right? Oh. Okay. I do have Oricorio, a ball, and a Hoppip, so we'll see what we have. I didn't want him to Sabrina us or to do anything stupid, so. Let's do the ball first, then do this. So far, it doesn't look too bad. We kind of got everything that we need. Hopefully he doesn't Mars or Rare Candy us. Nice. Well, I think this game's already kind of over. We got a God Hand, so yeah, like this is gonna get cooked really quick, and then we'll hide behind Goomy again. Like the tech is just so good, man. We just hide behind Goomy and make them have to use an absurd amount of energy, and it's so quick too. Like we're so far ahead now. They lost their energy. If he goes into that, it's fine. This has to take 3 energy to attack, right? So if he doesn't evolve this Eevee, it's gonna be bad news. But even if he does evolve it, it's gonna be bad news. He has Indeedee. He has to go into something else. And hitting for 7 is still good. So next turn, what's he gonna do? I guess is the question. He might be gone. Oh, nope, he's still here. He is still here. So he's lost 2 of his Eevees. He might have 4. I don't think he does, but it's possible. I mean, these are both basic Pokemon and no evolution, so. And even if it does get to a point that he can knock out Goomy, I can just go into Oricorio that next turn instead. So like after this turn, I can just go back into Oricorio, and it wouldn't matter if he needed to have 3 energy on here or not. And I'm hitting him for 90, so. If he has a spiked helmet, that could be a problem, but I don't think it's that much of a problem. So he has Sabrina. I just go into Oricorio instead. He'll get rid of my Cyrus. That's okay. We didn't need it anyways. I use my Professor. Retreat. Going to Jumpluff. Gonna go this. Maybe I should have used my Professor, so I could have gotten my my cards 1 by 1. Oh, he's just out of here, huh? I mean, it just works. Like, what's he gonna do? You know? Like, the deck is just working. I think the biggest thing that could probably Cyrus alongside with like a spiky helmet, that might be the thing that I'd be afraid of, really. But No, honestly, this deck is just it's cooking, man. It's really cooking. I'm on a 2-win streak now. The only time I lose is when I get like bad draws. So I feel like a lot of people could probably say that. Oof. Yeah, my arms hurt like right off up in here. I was doing some of those rope pulls. I'm gonna also do some military presses. Going second. Let's lay this down. Oh. Okay, 2 Eevees. Copycat. Trying to find another Zero Aura. That might be it. Yep. It's a lot of energy he'll be having very quickly. Okay. Not gonna lie, kind of scared of this deck. Well, there's Jolteon. There's another Jolteon. Does he have an electrical switch? Doesn't look like it. Nope. He does not have an electrical switch. I have high hopes for next turn. Why he do that? Did he forget he needed to? I think he forgot he needed to put energy on Zero Aura to attack. That's funny. Well, we didn't get what I wanted, so. Do I copy his cat? It doesn't seem like a good idea right now. He only has 3 cards. I have 7. I have a 2 in 5 chance next turn of getting what I want. And I don't want to turn this into like a really bad situation for me. Let's not do that. Now he remembers. Yes. All right. this. Back up into Goomy. But do we want to do Goomy? I think I'd rather do this. Yeah, I'd rather do this. He can't knock this out with nothing on the board, and Goomby's like great for what you call it later. So heard you were going to have an interview. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we have one later this week apparently. How are you going to get higher than 7? You have a potion? No, you don't. Okay. I want to get rid of this though. You haven't seen this deck a lot? I guess I go to what I don't want to die. Oh, I'd hate to face your deck. Good luck. Thanks, Icy. Appreciate it. I'm still afraid of these guys. I wish I had an easy way to knock out Zero Aura. I don't. Not much I can do about that. Cyrus is in my Oricorio. That might have been a bad decision to make. What rank am I at? I am at Ultra Ball 3. So what's he gonna do now? He has to back this Zero Aura up. He has to back that Zero Aura up or it dies. He can Sabrina. I have to put in Jumpluff. Because I die if I don't. And I think he probably is going to have Cyrus now. Going to Ori. If he has Cyrus, I'm still cooked. Has he used Cyrus yet? He used us Cyrus and he got a, I don't think anybody damn, he rocked a double Cyrus? Well, you know what? Go ahead, man. He has double Cyrus and Sabrina. This man is paranoid. Man, imagine if I would have had like a cape or something, man. He would have been cooked. Would have been nothing he could do. I finally lost after those 3 games. That was so annoying. Double Cyrus and Sabrina. I've seen double Cyrus before. I've seen Cyrus and Sabrina, but I don't think I've ever seen double Cyrus and Sabrina. Like, it would have to be like an 18 trainer deck. That's crazy. All right, we're good on the ads. We ain't got to worry about that. Should be good. We're doing all right, Kazuma. We always want to start with Goomy, but I guess this is nice. We got lightning energy first. We also have a copycat. We'll see what we get. What's up, Domry? This is Moo. I forgot what this is. But this is Moo, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Captain Cheeks? More like Captain Cheats. Oh! Is that haterade that you're sipping on? Bro, there's no way you've gotten like 10 God packs. That's just ridiculous at this point. I don't understand it, man. 10 God packs is unheard of. Oh, why didn't I use red? I could have used red right there. I didn't even notice I had it. I didn't even put my energy on. I guess it didn't really matter. It's fine. I'm not paying attention. I didn't even use my energy. Man, I'm playing so dumb. I am being dumb. Loopy's throwing? No, I think I'm fine. I just wanted to knock this thing out with, you know, just in case I need to knock this thing out with a, see? Oh wait, never mind. What unemployment does to you? Yeah, I'm not on my P's and Q's. Unemployment's done this to me. Wow. Guys, he's not playing. Never mind. I thought we had a problem. We don't have a problem. Do we have a problem? The answer better be no. I think we have an understanding here. We have to come to an understanding. You think he has an Iridia? Probably, right? I mean, he has to make a decision now. He can't attack with Suicune. He can't, unless he has an Iridia. Oh, he can't use Iridia. I think we win. As a matter of fact, I know we win. Bye-bye. He's like, I'm Marsden. I don't have to worry about a stupid Cyrus. I'm gonna hit him, so we'll be okay. Or maybe he'll hit this. Honestly, yeah, he could win if he hit this. I didn't have a Cyrus. And then he comes in next turn and he knocks this out with it. Anyways, I think we're fine. Bring your ass back. You know what? I want to knock you out. I want to knock you out. I know you got all your cards. I know that you have everything you need, but so do I, you scumbag. Get over here. Oh, you were quick to concede, weren't you? Yeah. He was real quick to concede. He was hovering over that button. There's no way he has a Cyrus. I've been there before, buddy. I personally have been there before. It's not fun. The old Cyrus in the back pocket. We never pay for our mistakes. Didn't make any. Didn't make any mistakes. This deck is the new meta. Maybe. I could probably tweak it some too, but I kind of like what I got going here. Can somebody give me some nachos? Nah, I'm just kidding. No nachos. No nachos. Oh, no, they do sound good though. A little chips and queso. You're almost a master ball? That you can turn into a movie. Almost a master ball. Pretty good hand I got going on here if I can get me a Jumpluff. I already know this bad boy right here is gonna give me a I always forget the name of it. Nacho with some jalapenos. I would love some nachos with jalapenos. Please. I used to really hate jalapenos. Like really hate it. May, how did you give me the things I didn't want? Easy to remember, it's hop, skip, then jump. Hop pluff, hop it, jump, skip up, skip bloom, jump pluff. I guess it's easy to remember. He can't even hit me. He better be happy I'm not getting any whatchamacallit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Where the hell are my cards at? I'm gonna lose because I didn't get anything I needed. This is how you lose this game, by the way. Opponent has rare candy and he has a flame patch. Watch. Oh, he's got this. Watch him have a flame patch too. And now that I want to like do this to him, it's like the worst option ever. I have 9 cards left. Do I completely reset myself? I'd only get 4 cards. I guess I'll wait. No, I can't wait. I lose next turn. I could have put some stuff down, but that's what it took. Now I'm finna be cooked. I'm not gonna get a rare candy now. I finally get my Hoppip and I don't have rare candy now. If you or one of your loved ones have been harmed by bad RMG, you may be entitled to settlement. Call the number below, 1-800-KISS-MY-ASS. My God, that was cancerous. Jesus. Do we need to run ads anyway, man. We need to run ads anyways. I'm gonna be right back, fellas and bellas. Woo! I also applied for another job, guys. Apparently it was another pyramid scheme. What's up with all these pyramid schemes, man? Like, they must not understand the power of Reddit. Cause I'm gonna ask. Man. That 1-800 got too many numbers. Did you call it? What are you doing, man? Well, I went to one of their speeches once. Talking about those pyramid schemes. Man, it's just so stupid. Didn't even know they existed at that point. Fortunately, I'm not dumb. Yeah, I was like, man, this is so no. Like, it used to be that like a pyramid scheme would get you just because like your friend would like invite you to lunch that you hadn't talked to in forever from like high school, and you're in college now and you're like, oh, what's going on with this guy? Seems kind of weird. And then like out of nowhere, you're like, hey, so if you give me some money for this thing, you can join in and you can also make some money from this thing. And at this point you're like, really, man? It's a pyramid scheme, which is like totally crappy, obviously, but at the same time you're like, you know what, I should have known, and you leave. But then like now you're in situations where it's not like that. Now they're recruiting you on job boards. What the hell? Like, LinkedIn's not even safe. It's like that's what's insane. That is insane to me. Not even the job boards are safe, man. I'm putting Goomy back out because I want Entei to have to attack Goomy with 3 energy instead of with 2, so we can make them not be able to go into this next turn. And then maybe I can even get another Goomy and we'll be happy. Make him have to use so much stuff. Oh, maybe I get red next turn. Who knows? Either way, I'm going into Oricorio. As long as it's not a spiked helmet, I should be fine. Us being happy? Hey man, speak for yourself. I ain't got no job, but I'm pretty happy, you know? This is Hirete? I think, I don't know. Wrong city, wrong people? What? I just got like a buttload of cards. Of course I'm gonna copy that cat. Of course I'm going to copy that cat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna back up? I would if I were you. I'd get the hell up out of Dodge. I love Copycat, by the way. Just being able to catch up to the amount of cards that they have drawn. Copycat was a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. I like to talk trash when I think that they've made a developmental error. But when they've done a good job, I like that. Like Copycat makes things phenomenal. Makes things more fair. I like more fair. What I'm all about. I think opponent has left the building. You know what he's probably going through right now? He's probably saying, oh my God, this dude's deck is so, Oricorio is so broken. Oh my God, I can't stand Oricorio. Like, it's so stupid, man. Like, it's so dumb. Why is Oricorio in the game, man? It makes no sense. Buddy's playing with Karate Chicken. Karate Chicken, draw my whole deck. You deserve to lose. Like, come on, man. Come on. Give decks with less draw power a chance against it. Yeah. It really did, yeah. What are my royalties at for the deck? Dude, I already told you that. Before I even played with the deck, I said, y'all, Kazuma gave me this deck. This deck is fun, it's unorthodox, and I like it. It's totally Southpaw. Totally Southpaw, but it works. Guys, Kazuma made this deck, or he stole it from someone. I don't know. He did something. I don't think I want to say stole it because that, you know, I don't like when people say I stole something because I'm black and he's Mexican, and I don't want that kind of connotation put on us. He got it from somewhere. I don't know. He got it from he obtained it from somewhere, somehow. Deck, listen to the Discord noise. You stole it because you're Mexican? No, I said I want to change that verbiage because I'm black. I don't need Skip Bloom. there's one thing we can agree on, I don't need Skip Bloom. I do need Jumpluff. Yeah, the deck that I play with is always in the Discord, by the way, guys. So if you want that deck list, it's there. Uh-oh. Is he gonna put me to sleep? What I come into? That's how you become a father, man. Don't ask, won't tell. Not again. I can wake up. I told Nurse Joy to wake me up. Wait, is it Officer Joy or Nurse Jenny? Wait, which one is it? I feel like I have it backwards. It's Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny. Damn it, Jiraichi, who told you can put that shit on? I really gotta get my bullshit right now. I need to get my, why won't they give me what I need here? That won't even save me. Did I wake up? Okay, that works. Okay, Jesus. That was close. I may still be in danger. Okay, at least I don't have to worry about... He probably has a Cyrus. But I can probably get around that. There we go. I have another hop hip now. That's what I needed. So I don't have to worry about Cyrus. Oh, did my opponent just leave? Did he rage? Did my opponent rage? There's no way my opponent raged, right? He's just going to check and see something else, right? I think so. There's no way he left because I played Oricorio. Man. Some people have never played fighting games and it shows. Man. You know? One of my favorite things to do. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Please don't play a lot of cards, sir. I don't think he even wanted to play. I don't think he wanted to use that swab blue. I think it only happened because he, well, I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do this turn. Wow, 2 rare candies. Cosmo, you do be stealing though. You stole my heart. Oh my lord. That's what I came into when he assumed I get someone pregnant because I'm Mexican? No, of course not. I thought I stole my stomach. I wish you could steal my stomach. I'm fat. Okay, so I knew that's why I didn't want to evolve, by the way. I knew that that would happen. I just want to get my rare candy so that I can attack in peace. You'll love to see it. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to. And I should have just waited so I can use the Jumpluff I like to use. You have that water energy. What's a mega to a EX? I don't know. I can't make this sound any better than what I'm trying to say already. A rare candy. Wow. Oh, he's gonna go for a Dusk Noir. Works for me. Works for me. I'll make him have to get so much energy on this. He has to get the 4 energy before I'm gonna let him attack. And even if he does attack one of these, it ain't gonna be worth it. Are you gonna heal? You Shadow Boy? He's gonna die if he comes in here though. Oh, he's cooked now. He's like mega cooked because I have Cyrus. Yeah, I have Cyrus now. he's gonna be cooked. He's done. He's done. He's well done, man. Jeez, man. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man, it feels so good. Beating all these mega EX Pokemon. You don't win every game, but hey, a lot of the shots you take, you be making. Pack up your bags. Pack in, pack out, bad boy. How are we looking on ads? Are we good on ads? Yeah, we got time for another game. We have the time. Man, guys, I saw Agent's physique after he after Agent what you call it, and I'm just scared now when I lose my gut. Is it gonna be all that saggy skin? Oh, I don't want that, man. Bro, I can't get another mega chicken and I open over 30 of those packs. You want another mega chicken? Or you want a 2-star one, or you want a regular one? Because regulars are easy to come by. You could probably just get somebody to trade you that, man. Just saying. Just a regular one? Yeah, you can definitely get somebody to trade you that. You got 2 spicy 3-star chickens. Hello, Heatmore. I literally only have 1 regular. I'm gonna go for copycat. I feel like I never get like the stuff that I want from this, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna shut up now. I feel like I always get the things that I want. I feel like I always get it. Why are Jumpluff's balls hairy? Does anyone know? Not stressing, I hardly get to play, but I want a McChicken deck. You want a McChicken deck? I was like, man, what are you like? Wait, what? You want a McChicken deck? Wait, no, his balls are hairy. See? They got little hairs on them. Bro, imagine I hit this man with a cold, and I mean a cold. Red card right now, bro. I'd be so mad. You guys want to know why we go into Goomy right now? Even though I could go into Oricorio, do you know why we go into Goomy? Because of this son of a bitch right here. We know he has the pieces, but we don't want him to go into Heatmore. Oh shit. Okay, I see you, big boss. I see your bloodbath. I'm not gonna give up my Oricorios. You can have another Goomy. He said Mars soon. I might lose this game. I might lose if he has like Lily and one. Okay, so he has Lily. I have to hope he doesn't. He definitely has some. Has he used any? He hasn't used any flame badges or anything. I think we lost. I think we are cooked. Just not enough damage. He's got to have like a bunch of flame badges. Yeah, we're cooked. And people will cry about this, about Oricorio, man. It's over with, man. That's 160 damage. No, it's not. Oh, I'm not weak to... I thought I was weak to that. I straight up thought I was weak to that. It doesn't matter though. He probably has Cyrus. It is not like I can knock this thing out in time either. So that deck had everything, man. Had Entei, both types of Blaziken, 2 Heat More, 2 Flame Patches. What didn't that deck have? Damn. Kind of makes me want to put in a red card somewhere, man. But I'm not gonna do it. Or just like a Mars, maybe. We got ads, all right, bet. We got a minute and a half of ads, guys. We will be right back, I promise you. I promise you this. Deck is in the description. I mean, in the Discord, not the description. I probably could get rid of Skip. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Why I know get ads? Oh, I have turbo. Yeah, there's three reasons why you didn't get ads. 1, ad blocker. 2, Twitch turbo. 3, you just didn't get them. Just because we run ads doesn't mean you're gonna get them. They give them out to people randomly who don't have either of those first 2 things. Is this Mimi or Momo? I think it's Mimi. As much as I've learned of Japanese, I keep forgetting. Yeah, Prime sub. Yep. Oh yeah, well I guess you can also have a sub. I forgot about subs too. My bad, y'all. My bad. Y'all finna shoot me over that, huh? You said ad blocker as I got ads, LOL. How you right, fam? How's your night? Yeah, you know. It's all right. We're doing good. We in this thing 53 strong. Do VPN block ads? I don't know. I don't think so. VPN should make you see different ads. Yeah, probably different ads because it's region. Electrical switch time. Wrecky helmet. The hell? What the hell? That rocky helmet actually causes some issues. I actually don't even want to fight this anymore. I don't think it's a good fight for me that he's starting like this. It just isn't. Right now, and I don't get the ads. Man, there's lots of different reasons why you don't get ads, but you could just not be in the pool for the ads. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, I just get out of this game. This game is not gonna be good. That's not gonna be a good game right there, guys. I'm sorry, this is not gonna work out. Unfortunately, there's no way to win that one. Sorry to say it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Guys, what's the best dessert in the world? If you could have any dessert right now, what would it be? If Atomic was here, I know what he'd say. I know what Atomic would say. Cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake specifically, though? Pudding. Banana pudding. I forgot that I had the cat eating the banana. Just a good old-fashioned normal cheesecake? Really? To stupid owl. Do you guys think Rowlet should be allergic to lightning energy? I feel like this game would be cool. I think it would still be fine if there were double. I feel like we would be okay if things were double weakness. Not necessarily double weaknesses, but I wish that this could be like allergic to both. What are we doing here? Rocky helmet. Jolteon, of course. Like, to me, double weaknesses will be okay. Like, I think you would still only take plus 20. But it would be cool if you could like lightning, electric is weak to what? It's weak to both. I'm trying to remember exactly. It's weak to just ground. Oh. Well, some things would probably only have a single weakness. Normal and electric are the only types with one weakness. Really? I didn't know that. But I feel like it would be okay for fire to be weak to both. Isn't fire weak to ground and it's weak to water? I don't think if you have, well, in this rock, ground, water, yeah. I feel like if we had double weaknesses, the game would just be not more. What am I looking for here? I don't think it would be more balanced, but that whole weakness thing would come into effect more often, you know? And typically things only have like one weakness. Is there anything that's weak to like 3 things? I don't think so. I'm surprised that guy left, by the way. I wasn't expecting him to leave. Yeah, I don't like banana pudding, to be honest. Andy's custard, maybe. Andy's custard. Wait, when you say Andy's custard, are you talking about Andy's the ice cream shop? Andy's noise? Like just in Pokemon in general. I can't think of anything that has multiple weaknesses, but I could be wrong. I love Andy's custard noise. It is so good. My favorite to get from Andy's is they have this. It's called Ooey Gooey. Oh my god, it's so damn good, man. Ooey Gooey is so good, man. Ooey Gooey concrete, bruh. Okay, I made a good choice. I made a great choice. The James Brownie. I've never heard of the James Brownie. Seems interesting. Did my opponent leave? I don't know. Is he gone? Is my opponent gone? I mean, he is gone, but is he coming back? Executor is psychic grass, so it's weak to ghost, dark, flying, fire, ice, poison, and bug. Shit. That's a lot. Honestly, trying to remember what things are weak week 2 and what they're not was kind of tough for me as a kid when I used to play Pokemon games, because I would like just test stuff out, right? I was like, oh, it's metal. I'm good. I'm finna hit them with some fire kicks. They gotta be like effective. I just try to remember. Oh, it's super effective. Why is it super effective? I don't know. I'm like, oh, it's a bird. Birds don't need to be flying when it's lightning outside. They allergic to electricity. Oh, it's a bird. If I'm psychic and it's a bird, I can just grab it with my psychokinesis. I'm good. Oh, the ground, man, it smothers out fires. You put dirt on fires. I'm good. It's special. It's extra effective. I'm like, oh, if electricity, like if I hit it with like electricity, if I'm like grounded, if I'm grounded, then I'm good. So it's got to be effective versus it. I just came up with these like dumbass like reasons why stuff is effective. Like water fire, that was easy. Grass fire, that was easy, right? Like I can understand those things, but some stuff I'm like, I just gotta like believe that this is why this is the way. It worked for me after a while. Now, fairy and dragon, I don't know how you're supposed to like just go that, you know? The Pokemon with the most resistances is Magnemite, Magnezone, and Magneton at 11 total resistances. Jesus. That's a lot of resistances. That's a lot of resistances. He better not never get sick, boy. That's right, ice is effective versus grass. No. Oh. Touch me. Boom, 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 boom. Grass is the single type with the most weaknesses at 5. Jesus. If somebody was to tell me this, I wouldn't even like know. Like I wouldn't even think about it. I never thought about all the weaknesses Pokemon had. I also haven't played any of the games in a while, so kind of makes sense. Oh. Interesting that he would choose to do that. I mean, I guess next turn he can put me to sleep if he wants. I can't do anything with Goomy right now, though, because I don't have a psychic energy. Buddy's getting all the right pulls, man. First of all, his name is Blaze and he's playing with Altaria. He's a poser. Okay, thank God he still can't attack. What's he doing? Did he think he could attack? What a dummy. Idiot. He thought he could attack me right there. And now he has Oricorio to deal with. And you can do that if you want. That's fine. I got another Oricorio I can lay down if I want to next turn. Just make things tougher on you, buddy. Sure would be nice if I can get myself a goddamn Pokeball or goddamn hippopotamus. Hey, would you look at that? What you gonna do now, son? You son of a, you mother, you goddamn. It's okay, because I'm gonna get my pieces back. Don't worry. So what are you about to do? Like, you finna hit me with this? You gonna put us to sleep? How are you gonna get past my wall of yellow chicken cheerleader? Maybe I should say yellow cheerleader chicken. Okay. Really contemplating a Guzzlord at this time. I don't think I'm going in with Hop It. It's too much of a risk, and he probably has a Cyrus. Like, I can do this and get my Jumpluff. We can get to this and whatnot. But I'm not finna attack him with that. I'm gonna keep hitting him with Oricorio. Like right now, I have no reason to not hit him with Oricorio. And then I'll just swap into the other one. So how much does this do? I'm not even sure how much that is gonna be. It do be being allergic to whatchamacallit though. I mean, it does enough to knock that out. Oh, it does 80. Am I cooked? I think I might be cooked. I think we do this, and then next turn we knock this out with Oricorio, and we should be okay. I think. Did I have any luck with the Mewtwo deck? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Now we wait and we see. He probably has a Cyrus. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Yeah, we're probably cooked. That's the way it is out here on the street. Yep. That's okay. That was a struggle, man. That was a struggle. Do we need to run ads? Does this deck counter any meta deck specifically? Yeah. I've beaten Absol. I've beaten Altaria. That in that case right there, we just had some bad luck getting our cards out. But if I would have got my cards out earlier, we could have won. It's a majority of the meta decks you can beat. I've even beaten a Suicune deck. Suicune Greninja, like I'm close to Ultra Ball 4 right now. Yeah, we're good on ads right now. We don't have to worry about that. What the hell is old Queso playing? I don't know what this dude playing right now. It also just feels good to like go first sometimes too. Wow, what a goated hand. It'd be a shame if my opponent did something to it. I'm sorry, I'm jamming out over here. I mean, it just works for the most part though, Ryan. Like, not having to worry about Torchic and other stuff, it's just nice. Like, he went into Combuskin, which I guess means he's not going to attack. He can't attack unless he's Sabrina's. So he has to leave. And now that he left, he won't be able to use Heatmore's ability right now, so. So what he thinks I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back into Goomy this turn though. I'm gonna stay up here with Jumpluff. Because if he has to have Blaziken and the patches to be able to hit my Jumpluff this turn, but he didn't do that. He did Heatmore. Why did he do that? That was kind of weird. He doesn't even, I think he thought he needed to double up on the energy. He didn't have to do that. That's pretty funny though that he did that. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Do this. Hey, got another Goomy. And we knock out Heatmore. And we go into Goomy. And unless he has patches, he cannot attack us. So we're living pretty large right now. And he has to go through a lot of these Oricorios. Yeah, I can attack with Goo next turn if I want to, but I don't think I want to. I don't think he's gonna be evolving his Torchic this turn. He doesn't want this Torchic to die, I'll tell you that. Never mind, I'll shut up. I'll very much shut up. Oh, he's got the cool Blaziken. Does he have the patches? So now I'm gonna start going into, well, no, I'm gonna force him to put a bunch of energy on this Mega Blaziken first. If he has a patch, I want him to have to use it right now. Is the name of the game. Okay, and now he copycatted us. I'm gonna red card his ass. Okay. Okay. Now I am gonna start going back and forth with my Oricorios. I don't think red carding him is gonna do much. It's better than nothing though. Ori polygamy? What? What? So there's Lily. Put out your fire, bitch. Let me shine on this fool real quick. I ain't even got no Pokemon to get out of the deck with that. Don't even care. It doesn't even matter. It's a very slow burn. I still got a PCL too in here, I'm pretty sure, don't I? Yep. He's got a lot to have to worry about. And that's it. That is game. Unless he heals again. Actually, no, I have red. I just wanted to use all my stuff. Bye. That's so shitty, isn't it? I'm gonna swap into this one. Just start styling on him, man. Like, is that toxic? Is that toxic? Nah, he's playing Blaze again. It's fine. Definitely fine. I had to show him all of my full arts, man. It's not BM when they're playing Blaziken, man. I only BM versus the best decks in the game. That's the only time y'all BM, man. Come on now. Come on now. It's okay if they're already playing the best. All right, guys, we got a minute and a half of ads. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee while we do ads. I'll be right back. Where's my phone? There it is. You guys know the worst thing about using a CPAP machine to sleep? The worst thing about using a CPAP machine is that it makes my nose dry. Like on the like it makes my nose ashy. And like no matter how much lotion I put on it, it doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't care. The deck is in the Discord, Ace Viper. Doesn't matter how much lotion I put on my nose. Chian Tewa, I think that's what that is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Why is he putting lightning energy on those? Is that what it is? Shantani? 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 I'm trying. I'm cooked, yo. It's this Altaria. Forgot about that one. I think I'm cooked now. I forgot this Altaria even existed. Yeah, that got me. Got me, man. That was quick. That was quick as hell too. Like I did not think about that at all. Why not run that one in this deck for stuff like that? Now that guy's cooking. Other people are just tasting. That guy's actually cooking. Yeah, the other Altaria actually not bad. With a baby Pokemon, just to give you some extra energy, give you that extra energy boost, man. You said you blame Ike, who were winning before he stopped by? Well, Ike was already in here. Hold on, guys. Ugh. Ooh, this could work good for us. I need a rare candy is what I need. Oh, this is terrible for him. All of his energy is gonna go away. He's got to think long, hard about this. What did he do? Oh. You need that full art? No, you don't. The fact that he had all these pieces are still... He had so many pieces. It's kind of crazy. Damn. Sure would be nice to, you know, have stuff. I thought that he would be cooked, but I didn't get a professor, so kind of explains why he had his pieces and stuff. He got both his Pokeballs and professors. I haven't had a Pokeball. You know? You know? Oh my God, man. Come on. This is atrocious. If I can get my rare candy next turn, but I haven't had a professor yet. Opponent's over here getting everything he needs. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. Buddy, I didn't have a damn thing I need. If I had what I needed, you think I wouldn't have played it? He gave me what I needed. I still haven't had a professor. He somehow still didn't give me a professor. I should have stayed in. I definitely should have stayed in. If he has his stuff for this, it's over. Which is why he's probably not gonna go into it. He doesn't have it. Oh, if he doesn't have that piece this turn, it's over for him. Which is why I should have gone. I should have stayed in Jumpluff. Oh, he's still trying to get it. I mean, he still has quite a few cards left. He might have just got it though. Nope. He made a bet and it didn't pay off. You think he has Sabrina? Probably has Sabrina, right? Never. If he has Sabrina Cosmo, you're fired. Cosmo, quit right now or you're fired. I'm gonna get Nurse. Don't worry. You think he has Cyrus too? I should stop saying stuff. No way he also has Cyrus, right? Why would you redeem that? Oh, thank God he didn't have it. He has it in that deck somewhere. I'm finna get Cyrus right now, though, don't worry. $75K for VIP, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Man, it feels so good. We had like 8 cards left too, by the way. Yep. Yep. Why are you making me eat these nasty ass beans? Ugh, it's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn, which means it's rotten egg because I rarely get a buttered popcorn. Oh, ah, ah. No, it's always fucking rotten egg. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Sleepy. Sleepy. Message me on Discord. Ugh. Ugh. It's so nasty. I hate it. I haven't had to get a bean boozled in a long time. Well, I'm going first. I can make a strategic decision here. That's pretty strategic to me. We'll use all of these before the time is over. Because we know he's gonna make us use, he's gonna get rid of our red card. We want to make sure we can use that as soon as we can. Two Mega Absols. Okay. I'm never gonna get the things I want, am I? Oh, well, you know what? That's kind of smart of him to do. That's pretty smart. Damn wheezing, man. Really? We may be able to save the day, we'll see. I actually want to do this right now, because I want to get rid of my cards that are in my hand because they're all supporters. The more stuff the more I get rid of, I want that red in the deck. Like, the better. He's probably going to Koga out now, which is fine. I don't really care. Or you can do that. Because next turn I'll actually go into Oricorio instead of Goomy. There's like no reason to at this point. And I can put energy on this Oricorio. And also get rid of Cyrus out of my hand too. Hopefully. We want Cyrus gone right now. Cyrus leaving is a good thing. Great. He can have Copycat. He ain't got no cards and he ain't got no money anyways, man. Why would I want show money? You ain't got no money. Your money is funny. And I ain't got to worry about him attacking or anything. So, and if he does come up here with this, I will end its life. He can't Sabrina me. Can't Cyrus. I'm hitting him hard as hell. He may try to get rid of my Copycat, which is fine. Poison Barb don't hurt me. Why I want you to message me? I wanted to ask you something. Something dev related or whatever. I couldn't remember what you're doing. I feel like you've messaged me before on Discord, but I couldn't remember what it was. This is not about the bean. Why did you think it was about the bean? Was that you that redeemed the bean? I thought Kazuma did that. It wasn't you, oh. And I guess it was. Oh, it does say Sleepy over in the corner now that I look at it. Oh, I see it, Sleepy, yeah. So now here's the deal. I got 4 cards left. I got a 25% chance of getting Cyrus. And if I ever get it, he's cooked. Get your money up, little dude. Come on. GG's. Kiki's a fellow mod. Yeah, I gotta check on Kiki, make sure she's doing good. 10 to know? I don't know what this is. to know something, know something. We got ads. Let's go. We're Ultra Ball 4 now, baby. Let's go. All right, guys. We got ads. I'm gonna be right back. Is that Pino Reno? I don't know if I learned Ray, because that's katakana, and I started learning katakana first, and I had to swatch. Apparently you're supposed to learn hiragana first, so I went back to hiragana. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Ads are going. We love ads. We all love ads. Type W if you love ads. I have returned. Man, you know, I haven't played God of War 3 in a long time. I do love me some God of War. Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. I love me some God of War. Not a good start. Oh, it's Mega Absol. We should be fine. Give me a Goomy. Kind of like Kratos low-key. Somebody told me that I looked like a ghetto Kratos one time. And I thought it was like they were trying to be racist. That wasn't the only thing they said. And I thought it was like the worst attempt at being racist ever. Except the baldness, muscles, skin. I just thought if you like say somebody looks like Kratos, it's like, dude, thank you. Oh, why did I lay that down? Damn. I misplayed. I didn't mean to lay that Oricorio down. I meant to use May. Don't forget the tattoos and family ashes. Yeah, no one's killed my wife and daughter and put their ashes on me. That would suck. that would suck. It would quite suck. It's a minor inconvenience. I mean, it is kind of a minor inconvenience. Perfect timing, baby. Perfect timing. We know he's gonna get rid of my red cards. Let's go ahead and just use it. Jumpluff, my beloved. Actually, we don't know. He actually wasn't gonna get rid of it. But if he comes in with this thing and like puts energy on it and whatnot, I can knock it out next turn. He's probably getting annoyed right now and probably does not want to continue this match. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh yeah, buddy, you're dead. Why would you do that? I guess you wanted to do that? It's kind of, I mean, I guess that's a thing. I don't know. He might have forgotten he's allergic to grass as well. A lot of people forget they're allergic to grass and they be rolling around in the grass and then they be like, wait a minute, I'm allergic to this shit. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have went back into Goomy. I don't really care. I don't have anything for him to get rid of anyways. And he can't even survive an attack anyway, so. Even Nurse wouldn't save him. I do 90 damage to him. He has to have Nurse and a cape. Well, we can't use Nurse now. 2 potions would save him. Oh, he's cooked. If I get Cyrus, it's over. He's just skating on thin ice right now. I'm not even going to use that professor. I have no reason to. Yeah, you know what? He doesn't have any energy now, so I might as well use it. Bum 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 bum. All right, bet Sleepy. You can go. I'll just message you. I always forget what your name is on Discord, so I couldn't message you. I'll message you and I'll just put my question there. Direct all inquiries to my Discord and I will respond on 1 to 10 business days. Man, that's better than nothing. Yeah, I was looking for you yesterday, but you were already gone, I think, so. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time, Mr. Absol. Basically, Sleepy, if you do have a second, I was just gonna ask you, and I'll probably still post it in there. I'm just trying to figure out is there like a place you go to even figure out where to use stuff? Well, you know what? Never mind. I'll put it in Discord because it'll be better to word it there. Nice. See the Microsoft Learn link when I wake up. It's much better for learning because it will teach you the technical stuff that the coding sites don't. All right, bet. It's C#. That may be a little tough for me to get. I mean, I guess my questions, I'm really just like in Godot or anything. I guess I need to just go. I'm probably going to start going through tutorials. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm gonna start going through tutorials because I want to, like, it's I'm trying to explain it. I want to, like, how do I get it to, I put a card on the screen. I want to be able to drag it, you know? And I'm like, how do I know I need to like go and get this vector type deal thing? And I think I need to actually like just keep doing stuff and I'll figure it out. That's the only way that I can think about doing it, really. Some game engines have their own tutorials. Yeah. I'm looking at some stuff in Godot. I still need to go through the rest of those things, and I might do that. Let's see, where is that thing? Godot. It's GD Quest. Which I don't remember where it's at. It's here somewhere. But this shit is expensive. It's only $84 for this course. I've also been messing around with that dude Blinksy. What's his name? I don't know his name. I forgot his name. But he's a really good game dev, and he started teaching Godot, which is cool. He was working on the Unity one for a while. That's how I started learning how to make platformers. What am I talking about? Wait. Who? Dead Game? Are you talking about Pocket? After this game, somebody remind me to do my Duolingo before I have to freeze. I don't want to freeze. Oricorio? God, please, please, please. Let me just get... Don't give him any capes and let me get my Jumpluff next turn. Is he gonna back up and go into Suicune? He's got options. He probably is though, because he wants to pull more cards. But he's also setting himself back very far on energy if he does that. I don't think he cares though. It's still probably the right choice. We had that shit. Let's go ahead and use copycat. Get 5 cards for the all for the price of 1. I wanted my red card. Red card would have ate him alive. I didn't have to go anywhere, I guess. Like, he's very far behind now. Burst energy on that Suicune, and he's still 2 away. He can start trying to knock out my Goomy with his Greninja if he wants to. Or he can attack my Jumpluff if he wants to. Probably gonna start attacking my Jumpluff. If I could have, oh, he wants to get rid of the Goomy. I'm gonna lay down another Goomy then. Or I can heal this. Let's heal this. Let's hope he doesn't have Rare Candy and Greninja. You need me to pull a red card? I'll try. So he went for this. Does he have the other card? I've really got to get my red card. I got 5 cards. I have a high chance of getting it next turn. Damn it. It's always that, man. It's always that. Man, that sucks. I just needed my red card, man. That's all I needed. I think we're okay though. There's no way that he's gonna like he's gonna put the energy on this, definitely. Damn, man, I was so close to getting my red card. Man, now I'm Marsed. Sabrina? I don't have a Sabrina. If I put Goomy down, we know he has 2 Cyruses. He hasn't used a single one yet. How much damage is he doing with this? 60. So 60 at the most, he can do an extra 60, 120. Maybe they're both in the deck. Damn. I think we're cooked unless I can get my red. If I can pull my red next turn, we'll be fine. Because we know he has Cyrus. Yep. Knew it. We knew it. We knew he had it, y'all. We knew he had that dang up on him, man. I tell you though, we made a good push tonight already though. To get to Ultra Ball, we did really good. Do my language? Oh shoot, thank you. I almost forgot. Duolingo be looking crazy, bruh. Za. Zoo. Zoo. Za. Z or G. Zo. Ze. Hiji. Kazu. Hey yo, Kazu. Look, it's almost your name. Kazuma. It's almost your name, Kazuma. It's Kazu. Look at that. Saji? Naze? Nazo? Jika? Zeni? Niji? Send you that? It's over. It's gone already. Soku? Zoku. Kaze? Jiko? Iza. Za. No, Giji. Yeah, that's Gi. Thought it was Sa. Hazu. Zo. No, it's not Z. That's typically Sa, but it's Za. Zu. Ze. Ji. Zo. Nazo. What is this? Jika? Jika. Naze. Iji. Kazu. Is that Isa? Yeah, Isa. Perfect lesson, baby. Yeah, it do. Well, fine. I get them little extra points. Just want my streak to end, man. You can probably take a screenshot of the stream, Cosmo. Just saying. You will later? You better put a marker on it somewhere so you can find it. We are 3 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. Phoebus? Go ahead and use copycat. Going first and not getting anything I want to down is not fun. That was a great copycat. Good night, Kazuma. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your sleep. Oh. I may be this guy's worst nightmare. Oh, he messed up. Oh, he's already got Gyarados. That's no fun. I need to get my stuff before he starts wrecking my deck. Can I please have the stuff? They're not gonna give it to me, are they? Oh yeah. He's still gonna have to take a hit though. And I have Oricorio too, so. And he still can't use Mantike, so what's he doing? Unless he has Sabrina. I don't know what he's going for right now. A TRG would also be nice in this deck. Can you imagine? A TRG hit on the Garrett, man, I would just quit. I'd be done, man. Can't do it. All right, so what? How you got a Sabrina? Otherwise, we need 5 energy on that mug. I thought it was Sabrina. I thought it was her. I visualized her long black hair and red shirt. so I only do 50 damage to him. Okay, I want you guys to imagine this Gyarados with his big giant ass head, big long ass horn, wearing this damn helmet right now though. I want you guys to imagine that. How does that even work? Oh, I saw her. There she is. So how do you win this? Damn. He got rid of a lot of stuff I wanted. Well, he didn't get rid of my other Jumpluff. Oh yeah, he did. I'm just gonna jump between Oricorios now. There's no reason not to. We'll just slowly whittle them down. He got rid of my red as well. We're gonna be here for a long time, boys. Well, all of my cards are gone now. Whatever he's about to hit now. Cyrus, May, and Professor. I mean, man, I don't got nothing else to really do. Like, you got rid of all my cards. You got 7 cards left. If you think I'm gonna stay up there, you out of your mind. This only does 60 damage. You got 2 Milotics? I'm assuming you do, but you're gonna use all your energy on this to back up to do that? You did it. I want to force him not to put that energy on this. Keeps this to not have any energy on it, so. Does he not have another Feebas? Or I'd assume he does, but maybe he don't. Okay, so he didn't have to put the energy on there, but I still get to keep my Goomy. And this thing's about to die. Might as well put it down there. I mean, unless he has Suicune, I guess. But I don't think this deck would be running Suicune. There's no way. There's just no way it would be running Suicune. How many turns has it been? $16. So can he survive like a bunch of hits is the question. He's only knocked out one of my Pokemon. Everything else is fresh. Goodbye. He doesn't have the time for it, you know? It takes a while for it to work. But what are you gonna do, right? Like he has no options. So hey, I really like this deck. It's a nice deck. I think it's a good deck. That's what I would say. I would say it's a good deck. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that Godot thing. That is not what I need. I didn't even notice we got a follower named Breathless Gus. Yo, Breathless Gus, thanks for the follow, dude. You know, I'm looking at this learn 2D game dev stuff. So early access price. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see if there's a Godot roadmap. Cause I really want to, like, I'm really wanting to learn like a lot with Godot. I want to learn it. I should probably, I mean, it sounds so dumb. I should probably read the thingamabob. That's probably the smart thing to do. You bastard. No, but he gave me a Goomy and a Jumpluff. I need a rare candy now. Rare candy me. That was probably his worst decision that he made. Was, I mean, if he has a Cyrus, he can kind of bounce back from this. If he doesn't, he's gonna be in a bind. Because we get to attack him right now. And we get to go into Goomy. There we go. And if he wants to attack us, I mean, he better have a heal. If he Cyrus is in attacks, he better have a heal. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. And we're gonna do a little bit of that. Just gonna heal back up to full health, cause homie don't play that. Just going ahead back to Jumpluff. Do. Knockout Chingling. Of course I'm gonna bounce back. If he has his rare candy and his Hydra gun, I'm gonna be livid. I'm like, that makes no sense that he would have that. But hey, maybe he does. Maybe he does have that. He will still have to use that energy he has right now though with Goomy. Wow. He red card just gives people what they need. I swear. I swear it does. Please put the energy on Absol by accident. I want you to. Please do. If I gave him a Sabrina as well, I'm going. Okay, he didn't do that. Like I would scream. Now, what'd be funny is if I get a Goomy next turn. If I get a Goomy next turn, he's still cooked because he won't even be able to get enough energy next turn to do this. He'd have to die. Might get Cyrus. He still can't. He's not gonna be able to use his ability though, unless he can heal. If he can heal, he'll be able to use his ability. If he can, he's cooked. Because he's weak to me. So did you get a Lily too from the red card I gave you, buddy? You better had not. No, he did. Why do you even do that? I guess he just wanted to end his pain and suffering. I'll take it. Yeah, he's out of here. Man, I love beating these assholes. Absols, not assholes. That was a Freudian slip or whatever it's called. Is it Freudian slip? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Dude, I might get to Master Ball with this deck. We might get to Master Ball. Oh, I didn't check to see if we need to run ads. And we do. We'll be right back. Trying to see what Queso's playing. Torch. Where's my lip balm at? Interesting, my lip balm seems to have disappeared. Oh, it's my turn. Let's not use that, chat. Let's do this. Honestly, yeah, let's do this. It just makes sense to do that. I guess he's trying to rope me. I guess he thought I was roping him. I really wasn't. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let me guess, heat. Heat more. Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't lay that Goomy down. If only this dude did not have a cape. I need Oricorio now. If I can have it. Or maybe even something that gave extra damage to my what you call it. That would be nice too. A Goomy would have been nice right now too. Prevent either one of these from attacking next turn. I still have my nurse. Kind of wish I had Sabrina right now. Maybe I should have stayed up, but I was afraid of some things. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Him having 80 is like the worst amount of, it's like the best energy health he could have. Please don't have Mecha Blaziken. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we got rid of Heatmore, we got rid of Torchic. If he doesn't get it now, he has half of his cards are gone. Right now, half of his cards are gone. If he doesn't have it, now, he's cooked. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. Go ahead and pack it up. Go ahead and pack it up, player. You ain't got it, man. You ain't even got Blaziken, man. What are you doing? You're just being foolish right now. You know you ain't got it. But he rage quit it. But this isn't fair. I'm playing a fire type. I'm supposed to win. I'm supposed to win. He's playing a grass type. They're sore losers. It's okay. I like my chicken to be well done anyways. Cause who eats rare meat, rare chicken? Away with you. Buddy is so hot right now. How come I got 9 cards and both my chickens are in the deck? That red card effed him the hell up. That red card man. Buddy's gonna remember that game for a few days. I'm gonna be on his mind, and guess what? I'm gonna make sure I thank him. I'm gonna make sure I thank him so he sees my name again and he's like, Loopy Fist. You remember, man? Yeah. We don't have to run ads. We're gonna that. If you guys want the deck list is on the Discord. It's on the Discord. You need the link. The link's on my Twitch. Next game I lose, I'm gonna go into coding practice. I'm gonna go into coding practice. Oh, excuse me. So I have rare candy, I have Jumpluff. I'm good to go on that front. The thing I need is, man, I need kind of need a lot. I'm gonna do both of these. An X speed would be nice. That's not gonna hurt me, buddy. Okay, so next turn, I'm definitely red carding him. Hopefully he doesn't have the pieces right now. He's getting red carded. Fuck. Oh, he went into this Blaziken. You still can't attack. I'm gonna go into this Oricorio instead of the Goomy, because Goomy will get killed next turn. Does he have PCL? Okay. That's fine, because I can go into Goomy now. He has to have another patch. If he has a patch, then he can live this. I mean, if he has a patch, then he can survive. If he doesn't, then he can't. Simple as that. And we really don't want our Oricorio to get taken out. So let's see what he does. There's Mega Blaze. Does he have his patch too? Nope. Can I have Cyrus, please? I haven't even had a professor yet, have I? Had one. One professor. I think he might be cooked. I'm not sure though. Not sure. He has to have that patch. He has 6 cards left. Okay. I've really, if I get that, if I get my Cyrus, we should be good. Don't you give him that patch. At this point, it doesn't matter. But he has to use this to attack in his turn. He can't attack with this. He needs to use that patch too. I think the patch is still at the bottom. My Cyrus is still about. It's a race to see who gets what. He can't attack with this, which means he's probably gonna attack with this. But in order to attack with this, he has to use the thing. And if he backs up with this, he won't have enough energy because I still got another Goomy. He only has one more patch because he already used one. So he's gonna back up with this and go into this. Okay, he's really wanting to get that patch. He can't use this anymore. And here comes my Cyrus. Okay, well, it's kind of close. Yeah, I draw Cyrus and I win. Now I'm going into Oricorio this turn because I think he's gonna have his patch now. He either has his patch or he ain't got it and it's the last card. I think it's the last card because why would he use this if it wasn't? He has lead? This son of a bitch. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me now. Okay, so, oh, he's done. We'll never know if I was gonna pull that Cyrus or not. Although I was gonna get a professor because I still had a professor in there. So I don't know what Professor and Cyrus were doing in the bottom of my deck, but I was having a good time. He probably could, Demonic. Probably could. That's 4 games in a row. We might make it to Master Ball with this deck, guys. I said I'm not getting off until I lose again, and that's a 4-game win streak right there with Jumpluff. We don't need, we probably got like one more. You know what? To be safe, let's run ads real quick, just so we don't have them in a game. Yeah, Kazuma handed me this deck, Demonic. I can't even take credit for it. Kazuma dropped this, but it's awesome. If you guys have any like really cool, now when I say cool, I would like the deck to kind of work. I don't want some deck that's like trash. I want like a deck that's decent. If you guys have any cool cooks, you can drop them in the Discord and be like, hey, yo, Loopy, check this out. If it's a really cool idea, like using Goomy and Jumpluff, that's a really cool idea. I will try it out on stream, especially when I get to Master Ball. I don't care what I don't care my win-loss in Master Ball. Just come to the Discord, drop the decks in the deck list channel, and I'll drop it and I'll play with it. Like this deck is already in the Discord. All right, ads are almost over. Let's see if we can get a 5-game win streak, guys. You know what I just realized? I didn't put my my beard jingles on today. Forgot to. There's still 6 more minutes before I can say I put them on every single day of this month. I knew something was off. No one said anything though. Yo, Ed11. Welcome to the Loop Troop. Thanks for the follow. I dropped one. No rare candy. Well, we want to hit him with a Goomy. That's the thing we're looking for. He's probably gonna put us to sleep though. There's nothing I can do if he's putting us to sleep. Man, I gotta take these off and take a shower before I go to bed tonight too. That's the worst part about these things, is like putting them on afterwards. I'm taking them off afterwards. You can't put me to sleep, you bastard. Let's copy this man's cat. Who is Earl Rogers? Earl Rogers sounds familiar. Well, that's just mean. That right there is just mean. Come on. I actually do really like the Psyduck background and stuff. I gotta make sure Kiki's playing the game still so she can get her Psyduck stuff. She'd be really upset if she missed out on Psyduck stuff. She'd sure enough be. Well, there's Jirachi. Well, I'm gonna knock him out next turn and go into Goomy. Sun Mountains have been my favorite free ones they've done so far. They're adorable. They really are. They are something else. And now you have been set back a million years because Goomy is coming up and you are not prepared, my friend. You can't even attack with your ching-a-ling-a-ling-ling. I'm trying to look at myself over here in this. Is my... Why is my... Oh, I don't care about that. Did you think I cared about that? Weird. You can't even attack right now, man. Don't back up. You can't attack the next turn either. You're making a bunch of weird plays, my friend. I mean, unless he pushes me out. You can do the wave goodbye and get out of here. That's what you can do. You can wave goodbye, man. Do you have Cyrus? You're only doing 60 damage, and then you're gonna be dead, and Goomy's gonna be back. If you don't deal with Goomy now, you won't be able to deal with Goomy later. You're gonna get out of here, huh? Chiggling can't attack. I don't care. I have a Cyrus. I has a Cyrus. I think I'm gonna back on up. Seems like the proper thing to do. Bye-bye. That's 5 games in a row, guys. No, my gumdrop buttons. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This deck seems like fun. It is super fun. I've been having so much fun playing with this deck versus everybody else, like playing with like the most, like I was not in Ultra Ball 4 today when I started, and I'm already about to make the Master Ball in like a few more games. If I keep playing, I can make it a Master Ball. Like that's insane. And I'm not playing with a meta deck. This deck is not. If somebody walked up to you in the middle of the woods and they were like, "Hey, dude, look, this deck right here, it's meta," and you looked at it and it was this deck, and you'd be like, "Dude, shut up. Stop talking to me in the middle of the woods and nowhere. You're probably a damn skinwalker." Oh, another bell. Where can we see this deck list? Where is your Discord at? Exclamation Discord, my friend. Go into the Discord, and it's in a channel called Loopy's Decks. I put all my decks in there. And by all, I mean the latest ones I've been putting in there. I will start with just a Goomy. And we'll see what's gonna happen after this. Buddy is, yeah. Sweet Coon, great. Not the worst list to be going against, not the best. We'll see how it goes. You're in top 10K right now, and my poison deck ain't working no more. Dude, try this deck out. I've been beating Absols. I've been beating some other things too. I've been doing it's been fun. I need to fix my scene. My scene is like jacked up right now. Let's see what we get here. Can I get a hip hop? Hip hip. No, I got Oricorio. We might lose this game if I can't get my my Pokemon that I need. We had a high chance of getting it, but yeah. This is the hopscotch deck? Yeah, it's a hopscotch deck. But I did take out the middle evolution, and I put in a red card. So that may help. All you see is Suicune with NDD decks and their Hydro Guns and NDD decks. Yeah. Yep. And the Absols with the Hydro Gun and the NDD. It's like everybody's there. Everyone wants to do the same thing, man. It's boring. Super boring. I think I'm gonna go ahead and red card him just in hopes that he doesn't get what he needs, because I don't have what I need right now and I don't like that. Like, I'm completely bricking right now, and that's why I'm losing, you know? I'm not even really necessarily losing, but like, I'm doing bad because I'm like bricking my hand. No professors, no balls, you know? Hey guys, do me a favor. If you take the deck and try it out, leave a reaction for it on the little post I made. Oh my lord, where is everything? This is insanity. Look, I red carded him. He's already back up to 5 cards. This is insane. I can knock him out next turn if I get a if I get to keep my red card. He's already going into his Greninja though. Mars. Yo, Apple and Exon, you're in here, aren't you? You're watching. Damn it, man. Come on, give me a... I hate it here, y'all. I hate it here. I officially hate it here. I just can't get it, man. I got 10 cards left. If I could get started, I could win and we could keep playing. I might keep playing even after this because we've been doing so damn good. It really just depends. We know he's gonna knock out Goomy. Is he gonna knock out? He can't knock out Oricorio. He can go into this. I think that's what he plans to do. We know he has Cyrus too, which really sucks. Okay, so he just plans to stay around. Okay. Please, can I please have a Pokeball or an evolution? I'm thirsty as hell over here. Thank you. Oh, now you want to give it to me, huh? Now you want to give it to me. So this may seem kind of dumb, but I think I need to do this so that I have an opportunity to evolve. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to evolve next turn. I know he's got double Cyrus, but I have to do something. I really wish I did more damage to him. Greninja's a dick. Like I can't, I'm not gonna be able to like not, I can, like nothing I can do is gonna like stop him. He has, I want you to imagine this. Well, I guess he red carded me too, didn't he? No, he Mars'd me. Okay, never mind. But do you see the amount of cards he has left? 3 cards. That is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna lose to this guy because I'm just now getting started on turn like what? Turn 12 before I get to go into my my Jumpluff. That is why I'm gonna die. We know he has Cyrus, unless both his Cyruses are in the bottom of the deck, which is impossible. We know we're dead already. We're cooked. Plus, he can do like 130. He can do 170 to my Jumpluff, and that's what he's gonna go for. Sad days, man. Sad days. Oh wow, this guy can do math. Oh, is he gonna bring up the Oricorio? Yeah. Man, that's so boring and so lame. The amount of brickage I just got on my hand is like, man, you can call me a mason. Just laying bricks, man. Oh, I forgot my Christmas tree. Do we run ads? No, we're good. How many games we got? We're 53 points away from Master Ball. That was a good stretch. They didn't give me anything I needed that last game, man. I mean, I'm laying this down because we know for a fact that we can evolve next turn, so. I have not seen a Slugma deck in a long time. It's been a long time. It's always so good to be able to do that, man. I love it. To get a copycat into a red card, oh man, it's lovely. Oh, he copies cats back. It's so funny, man. Let me take what you got and give you what I don't want. Here you go. Are you cooked, my friend? Okay, he kind of just did it to me too. That's not fair. It's funny when I do it to them. It's not funny when they do it to me. I don't like that. Okay. Let's swap with Goomy. Okay, does he have a nurse or something? Probably has a lot of healing in this deck. He's got double potion. Okay. He's gonna go off twice. I don't like the idea of that. Okay. He might win. I like how Jumpluff comes out now like, hey, I'm here, guys. I'm here. It doesn't matter what I put out. Well, that doesn't matter. If he knocks out anything, if he hits Goomy, we're done. Shit. He had to hit Goomy. Oh well. So we've had 2 bad games in a row. We've had 2 bad games in a row. It might be time to put it up for tonight and come back to it tomorrow. It might be time, guys. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time, man. Y'all, it's been a nice night. We had a phenomenal like streak. Like we did really well. What did we get, like 5 games in a row or something with Jumpluff? A three game in a row streak before that, another 3 game streak before that. So that's like in total, I'm guessing like 11 games in ranked 1. Many of which were in a streak. So I'm gonna drop a deck I've been working on in the Discord. Check it out sometime, Loopy. Yeah, just drop it in the Discord and put it in deck lists. And if you want to, you can tag me in it. I don't have any other way to do it right now, but yeah, you can tag me in it and I'll check it out. I'm trying to post more YouTube content too, so if you guys want more YouTube content, or more content, you can check out my YouTube. That is my YouTube. Check it out. Posted a video today. I got somebody else helping me upload shorts as well, guys. We're pushing, trying to grow. So give us a help. Ping hand. Give us a help. What the? You know what I'm trying to say. Either way, thank you guys. Let's see what we got. I'm not getting off yet though. I am going to be doing some coding practice. Still trying to learn Godot, and there's a lot of stuff I need to learn. So but also, welcome to the Loop Troop, Anatomac 29. Man, I hate looking at these and seeing what I missed. I hate missing new two-star cards. It always feels bad, man. Apparently, Cosmo wants me to check my gifts. What did he give me? A Zero Aura? Man, move player's been so slow, man. It's been so slow. Dig the festive beard. How's the dev going? Haven't dropped in a week. It's going. I think my biggest problem patch is that when you're trying to, like, say for instance you want to like code something to be dragged in. You want to code something to be draggable in a game, like a card. I know what I want to do, but it's like knowing like what you need to do to probably get it to be done that way is my problem, and I'm trying to figure that out. But yeah, that's the problem, is just trying to figure out how I want to approach different tasks and whatnot. That is my dilemma. Who's that Pokemon at the Pokemon Christmas Bash? Who's that Pokemon? Brock, Misty something and Ash. Man, that shit is ass, but it's so funny. It's so funny. You got your tree up? Yeah. I tried making a retro-looking computer system for a game jam, and the drag and drop icons was rough. Yeah, apparently drag and drop is something that's a little bit difficult to do in GD script. It's not like, I don't know, super easy. Let's see. Here you go. Where is GD Quest? Because I was doing the Godot GD Quest stuff, and now I can't find it. I'm just gonna go to my history real quick. Here we go. All right, so we're on part 15 of this little GDQ thing, and it's another thing like you have to like understand is like you have to understand, like, right, are we doing vectors? So we're doing vectors right now. So I need to learn these vectors. because it's something that's I need to know. It's a concept because this goes with the drag and drop, and I didn't even realize that I was here. But yeah, this goes with the drag and drop, so I need to learn this. Okay, I messed up my Hold on. If I go to Pocket and right here, where is the? Because I did this earlier and I messed this up. I didn't think it would mess it up, but apparently it did. It's still off. That's better, but it's still kind of off. Eh, we'll consider that fixed for now. So heads up, you got something at the corner of your mouth if you didn't know. Do I actually? You're not finna hit me with this dick joke. Are you? All right, all right, all right. Man, my arms are tired. I thought you got me right there because I really thought I was eating like cookies earlier. All right, so let's look at vectors. Different concepts that we need to understand for coding. Suppose we want to increase the size of this robot when it levels up. As you may recall, we do this by using the following code. Level up function scale x plus scale dot x plus equals 0.2. As we talked about in lesson 7, the scale variable has two subvariables to it, x and y. This is because scale is a vector 2, which stands for dimensional vectors. A vector 2 represents 2D coordinates. So I wonder if I could use scale, like function level up. Like I can create my own function and to make my cards, like when I click over it, like when I hover over it, it gets bigger. And then when I stop hovering over it, it gets back to normal size. I may be able to use this to do that. We'll see. Why is this doing this? Oh, what are vectors? A vector in physics is a quantity with a magnitude and a direction. Okay. For example, a force applied to some object, the velocity, speed, and direction of a character, and so on. We often represent this quantity with an arrow. Okay, so X and Y coordinate. Okay. In Godot, 2D vectors are a common value type named vector 2. Okay. Unlike plain numbers, they store two decimal numbers, one for the X coordinate and one for the Y coordinate. Okay. So far, you've come across two variables in the course, which are vectors. Which are they? Well, scale. I want to say speed, but was it position? No, it wasn't position, was it? It might have been position. Yeah, it was position. Both scale and position have X and Y coordinates, so Godot uses a vector 2 to store their values. Vectors are great for games. Vectors are essential in video games. They allow you to represent a character's movement and speed and direction. This training thing seems super nice. Never heard of it before. Yeah, you want a link to it? It's called GD. I found it on a GitHub. But yeah, it's really good for GD script, and they have a like GD Quest has a whole other like thing, and I want to get it, but I don't have the money to get it right now. Like it's like I think it's on sale, but like your first 2D game from zero, is this it? I don't think this is it. There's like there are tutorials, but they sell a product where they have courses. Learn 2D game dev from zero with Godot. And you can say it's like $84 right now. It's an early access price, so it's on sale, and they go through like everything. And I want to get this, but at the same time, I'm like, because there's like nothing else out there right now that really does something similar to this, right? But it's beginner friendly, 60-day no questions asked, and you can get a refund, and you get lifetime access to like learning Godot. So I may look into doing this because this is what I'm understanding when you're trying to learn how to code. Learning how to code and learning how to game dev is like it's very similar, but it's two different things. Learning how to code is programming. You're just learning how to like how to make things work in computer language, you know? Learning how to game dev, first you have to be creative. Two, you actually need to know how to use a system. It's like learning how to use Premiere Pro or like Photoshop or something like that. But you also have to code the stuff behind it that you're wanting to add. You know, you can add a node, which is Godot uses nodes. You can add a sprite, but to actually make that sprite move or do something and use logic, that's where the coding comes into play. It's like a mixture of both of those things, and that's what I'm like getting into. Like, so I would love to get this. Like they have like I just need the 2D shit. Learn game dev from zero with Godot. Yeah, like I would definitely get this, but right now with me not being employed, this is out of the question. Even when I get employed, it's probably out of the question because I need to like all my money needs to go towards surviving. Vectors are great for games. Vectors are essential in video games. They allow you to represent a character's movement, speed, and direction. Calculate the distance to a target and move and more with little code. Take this turtle AI below. You've probably seen games where enemies move like this. This is done with just 7 lines of pure vector calculation code. The code is a bit too difficult for now, so we'll spare you the details. But this turtle gives you a glimpse of what 2D vectors can do for you and your game projects. We scale the robot again, this time by adding to it directly using a vector 2. The following code has the same effect as the previous example. Said, admittedly, I haven't touched Godot, but hell, I may give it a go because yeah, the training seems super smooth. Yeah, they're not hard. The trainings are not hard, and Godot is also like really. Godot is like don't let me fool you. Godot is pretty easy to use if you understand a little code. I'm just struggling because I don't know. It takes a while for me to understand things sometimes, especially when I'm in a new environment. But once I get used to it, I should be fine. Let's see. Level up. Reset. We scale the robot again, this time by adding to it directly using a vector 2. So scale plus equals vector 2, 0.2, 0.2. So I'm guessing that it's going up by 0.2 every single time because it's going plus equal that. I know it's been advancing pretty quickly from what I've heard. Keep impressing me with where it was even a couple years ago. Yeah, it's when you look at things that are made in Godot, you don't think of a lot of things. Like I think Slay the Spire was made in Godot. Or maybe it was Unity, but I think it was Godot. Okay, no, it wasn't made in. The sequel, Slay the Spire 2, has been developed using Godot engine. Yeah, they went from Unity, but they're making Slay the Spire 2 in Godot. Brotato was made in Godot. Like there's a lot of games that were made in there. Backpack Battles was made in there. I'm trying to think because somebody even made like one that looked really good in Godot. There's a lot of stuff and it just keeps growing. Buckshot Roulette was made in Godot. Super simple game, made at least $1 million probably. I don't know. Let's see. Like $7 million in gross revenue from Buckshot Roulette. The best thing to do is to make a game where somebody like Queso or Markiplier plays it, and then everybody else is like, dude, I gotta play that game. It's easy marketing, right? You ain't even gotta market it really. You just get it in their hands somehow. There you go. Especially with like Queso. Queso is such a great like marketing thing. I wonder how much money, because I first watched what was the game I watched? Dang it, I can't think of the name of the game. It's a horror game. Oh, fuck. I have the game. Where is it? Scrutinized. Scrutinized came out in like 2018 or something like that. It's like it came out in like 2018. I don't remember when Scrutinized came out. I saw Markiplier play it, and I was like, "This game looks really cool. Looks great." I didn't have a PC at the time. I didn't have a PC at the time. Queso went back and started playing that game, and that game he breathed new life into it because more people started playing it. Notice how we use the parentheses and the two arguments inside the parentheses, just like other function calls. Yeah. We call this a constructor function call. You can think of it as a special kind of function that creates a particular type of value. The code vector 0.2, 0.2 constructs a new vector value with its x set to 0.2 and its y set to 0.2 respectively. Using vectors to change the position, we can add and subtract vectors to position because it's a vector. If we wanted to move our robot to a new relative position, we would add a vector to position. So I guess that's the thing, because I have the sub variables up here like position.x, position.y, rotation, scale, etc. But I need to know different sub variables for Godot. Let's see. List of sub variables in Godot. Can I find these? Because I don't think it's gonna list them there or anything like that. Is this gonna give me anything? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Is this what I'm looking for? No, these are keywords, operators, literals. There's so many things. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't, oh, wait, vector 2? Okay. Rotation and stuff like that. I don't know. It's so much stuff to try to remember at one time. It's kind of crazy. How would you move the robot 50 pixels to the left? Left is the X. So, and you want to move it. What is the difference between these two? Position.x. I think that this is already 50, right? I don't think you need to use the X, right? Do you use a sub variable for X? Maybe you do. No, you don't. Because it's a vector, you don't have to, I guess. Position minus equals vector 50 subtracts 50 to the sub variable X and 0 to Y. Position.x tries to subtract a 2D vector to the sub variable X, which is a decimal number. The value types are incompatible. If you try to do this, you will get an error. Oh, okay. So let me make sure I understand this. Position minus the sum of vector 2 50 subtracts 50 to the sub variable X. which is what I was just talking about. And position dot x minus vector 50, it says it's going to use it because it's a decimal. Try to subtract a 2D vector to the subvariable x, which is a decimal number. So you don't want to do that. I wonder if I did, I don't even know if I can mess with this code. I wonder if I did the code, this makes it move diagonally. I wonder if I made the code like vector 2, but I did like float, if it would work. Let's do the practice. Add a line of code to the level up function to increase the scale of the robot by vector 0.2 every time it levels up. So level up, level +1, max health, times the sum of that, 1.1. So it's going to go up 10% each time. But I need to scale. Isn't it scale plus equals? Damn it. Plus equals vector 2, 0.2, 0.2. Is that it? Increase scale at line 4, column. Wait, what? The method vector 2 isn't declared in the current class. The variable function name or class name you're trying to use does not exist. I think this error when you make typos. Is it vector 2? Yeah, I have to do, I think it's, you have to do capital V. That was the problem. Okay, so syntax error. The robot's level has increased a lot, and so has its size. Let's fix this by resetting the robot's scale and position values. Okay. So scale equals 0. Damn it. 0, 0. Position. Oh, wait. Well, equals vector 2, 0, 0. Equals vector 2. Is that what you're asking me to do? Do I even have to do var? Does it even work like that? I don't remember. I've been doing so much Python. I've been doing so much Python and GDScript that I've just forgotten. Scale already exists. You can't do that. So I can't do that. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Is it because I need a function? So why is it not working? In robot reset. Column. You wrote an identifier variable. You wrote a keyword like var function. You wrote a function definition, but forgot the parentheses before the colon. Hold on. Func reset scale. Let me read this. This is error when you make typos. Did I make a typo? scale equals vector oh wait, the x and y variables need to both be y. I mean 1. Sometimes there was a report. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Is this not supposed to be up here? If you forgot to write a name or a keyword like var function signal, make it. If the error says you have something unexpected, you are likely missing a keyword like variable function for, etc. That if you need to write a colon at the end of the function definition for loop or a line starting with if else. Can I not just reset it? Like I don't have anything that's telling me it's going to run. To define the function, we need to use the function. Okay, well. But what are they going to be running it with? Set underscore robot. I mean, we understand that. Well, I tried that. But they wanted me to use, oh, you know what? I didn't see they wanted me to do the function as reset robot. So I didn't realize I did that and it didn't work. Introduction to while loops. Okay, well, I know all about loops. It's me. You've seen that you can use functions to reuse code. In this lesson, you'll learn about loops. Loops help you repeat code. To illustrate how loops work, loops don't work right now. He's unemployed. Let's make a game board split into a grid. Our robot can move to neighboring cells by changing a vector2 variable named cell. It represents the current cell the robot is in. When we increase cell.x, the robot moves to the right. Note that we delay the robot's movement in the app to help visualize how it moves. The following code would normally move the robot instantly. Okay. Move to the right. Okay. Cell.x +1. Okay. Move to neighboring cells by changing a vector2 variable named cell. We can move diagonally by adding a vector2 directly. Yeah, so move to the end. Kind of get it. The above code works for a predefined board the size of vector 3, but the move to the end function wouldn't work if the size of the board was different. The robot would either stop before the end or go too far. To implement a general solution for all board sizes, we can repeat the robot's movement until it gets to the end. Using a while loop to repeat the code, variable number equals 0. While number is less than 4, print number +1. Okay. So it's gonna just count up until it gets to 4, and then it's not gonna do this anymore because it's gonna say, oh, number is 4, which is not less than 4, or it's not even equal to. It's not. I don't even think it's gonna print. I think it's gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even print 4 because it's not equal to. Each time we go through the while loop, we add one to the number. The while loop keeps running for as long as the condition is true. In this case, it keeps running while number is less than 4. You can see the following code is executed 4 times in the console. Yep. And we started at 0, so. Let's apply this to our move to the end function. This time we compare the number of loops to the board's width. We go through the loop until we reach the width of the board. Note that we move the robot until its position is 1 less than the board's width because we are counting tiles from 0. A board of 3 by 3 cells would have cell coordinates going from 0 to 2 on both of the x and y axes. Function move to the end. While cell.x is less than board size.x minus 1, cell.x plus equals 1. And I can increase this if I want to because it'll get the board width it'll keep going until it's done. And I had to do the -1 because it starts at 0 and I have to do -1 to get there. So while loops can cause issues. If you're not careful, your while loop can run infinitely. In that case, the application will freeze. Take a look at the code example. Variable number equals 0. While number is less than 10, draw a square. It'll just keep drawing a square because nothing is changing. It will draw a square infinite until the program is terminated. Yep. When you use while loops. At first, you will not need a while loop often. Even the code we show here has more efficient alternatives. Also, there's a safer kind of loop, for loops, which we'll look at in the next lesson. Yeah, while loops have important intermediate to advanced level uses, so you at least need to know they exist and how to use them. We use while loops every time we need to loop an unknown number of times. For example, games run in a loop that typically generates 60 images per second until the user closes the game. This is possible thanks to while loops. There are other good uses for while loops: reading and processing a file like a text document line by line, processing a constant stream of data like someone recording audio with a microphone, reading code and converting it into instructions the computer understands, various intermediate to advanced level algorithms like finding paths around a map for AI. Let's practice some while loops as they're useful, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so function move to the bottom, pass. Let's get rid of the pass because we don't need that anymore. The board size is determined by the vector2 board size. Okay, the robot's current cell is vector2, 0. Make sure to use a while loop and the function works. All right. While, do we have a board size variable? Or we have a vector2 board size already. While, do I need to do vector2 board size? Is that what I need to do? While board size is less than it's in 2, 0. 0, 1, 2. I need to move it all the way down, but I need to use a while loop. Vector2 board size default vector 1, 1. Store how many cells make up the width. Board size dot x. I need to do board size dot y. While board size dot y is less than board underscore size dot, it's I don't know how to do the max board size. How do we get that? Vector 2 board size. Default vector is 1, 1. The cell position of the robot. The board size vector 2. It's not, because it's not max, is it? Let me go back real quick. Because I remember how they did it up here. So while cell.x is less than board size of x minus while cell.x. But how do we know that variable? Are we just using the same variable? Is it going to tell me that if I do this? You have to alter the y subvariable of the cell to move the robot downwards. We can probably do that too right now. Oh, we do have a cell. Did you ever hear about how Undertale was programmed? Apparently, pretty poorly. Or all in like one like big box of code or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's kind of crazy. How you doing, Sakuragi? Let's see. So many nested if else thingies. Yeah. I never played Undertale, believe it or not. I actually have it, but I never played it. Cell dot x. See, if cell dot y is less than, yeah, I tried it, Sakuragi. It was working for a second, but then it just like kind of it stopped outputting stuff. I don't know what was going on with it. So I turned it off today, but I tried it out though. It was spitting out some stuff. If cell dot y is less than board underscore size, stores how many cells make up the width, board size dot x, and height. Let me see. If cell.y is less than board size dot y plus 1. I'm not even sure if that's the right way to put it out. Oh no, it's while. I'm going to use a while loop. While that is doing that, I don't need to print anything. Do they want me to? Cell.y equals 1. Does that even work? Robot gets to the bottom. It went an extra 1. Is it minus 1? Is it because y is actually negative or whatever? Oh, I know. Same. Wait, let's see. I'm not bashing it. I'm amazed he was able to keep track of everything. Yeah, that's what I've heard before. Is that it's kind of coded kind of crazy. Such an interesting dev story all around, though. Even the art wasn't perfect with different styles and perspectives and such, but it works. Same here. While it worked, everything would tell you it shouldn't have been successful. I mean, nothing has to be pretty to be good, you know? That's the way I look at it. At the end of the day, and I know, and I'm not, I'm probably speaking on my ass, but there's like three things that a game, really like needs. It needs to, you can have a game that looks really good. You can have a game that plays really well, right? You can have a game that's like just, fun. Those are like three things, like almost like the holy trinity. I probably can't think of any other thing to go, but that's like the holy trinity of games, right? Looks, actually functionality, and is it fun to play? You can take one of those things away and you can still have like a phenomenal game. And the only thing that you can take away, really, that you can like get away with, is the looks. If you take the looks away and the game functions properly and it's very fun, that's all you need. But if you had a game that looked great and it had a great it was fun, I guess, but functionality was terrible, the game could probably do okay. But if it's not fun and it functions right, but it looks good, maybe. But I think the best thing that you can probably do is have a game that is fun and functions properly, and you'll be fine. Because I've played some shitty games, yeah, that didn't even work very well, but it was fun to play. And that's something that's really cool about it. About games, period. All right, so we got that. So the whole thing was wildsail.y, because they told me down here that the vector was there. So I didn't have to define no vectors or anything like that. So vector 2 board size, the default values, yada yada yada. Yeah, we got that, so we're good. Let's go to the next thing. So that was while loops, introduction to for loops. In the last lesson, we looked at while loops. We found they were useful if we don't know how many times we should repeat code. However, they could result in infinite loops if we're not careful. Could you guys survive infinite loops? The loop below never ends because we never increment number. Variable number equals 0, while number is less than 3, cell plus equals vector 1, 1. Yeah. There's a safer and often easier kind of loop for the for loop. We'll look at it in this lesson. Unlike while loops, for loops don't run infinitely. So it's much less likely that you'll get bugs in your game. We recommend favoring for loops over while loops because of this. Let's change the code above to use a for loop instead. The loop below will change the cell 3 times. For number in range of 3. Cell plus equals vector 1, 1. Let's explain what's going on here. The range function. Godot has the helper function range. Calling range creates a list of numbers from 0 to n minus 1. So calling range 3 outputs the list of numbers 0, 1, 2, 3. And range 5 input 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 because it's exclusive. What would print range 6 on the console. It's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because it's exclusive. How for loops work? Yeah, function run for number in range 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, print number. All right, debugger 2. Okay. You can run this 0, 1, 2. Function for elements in 0, 1, 2. Well, I don't know about the element thing. The code behaves the same with elements 2. In both examples, we print the value of the temporary variable we created, number in the first element. As Godot moves through the loop, it assigns each number, yada, yada, yada. We can break down the instructions the loop runs. You can see how a loop is a shortcut to a code and otherwise gets very long. Function run, variable array equals 0, 1, 2. Variable element. Element equals array 0. Okay, print element. Element equals array 1. Print element. Yeah, this is, it's the same thing, but like, yeah, it's a terrible way to code it. We can put whatever code we like in the loop's code block, including other function calls like draw rectangle. Yeah. While cell.x is less than board size x minus 1, cell.x plus 1. If we use a for loop instead, the code becomes a little simpler. Function move to end. For number in range of board size dot x minus 1, cell x plus equals 1. Rather than constantly checking if the robot reached the end of the board with the for loop, we take the board's width beforehand, then move the robot a set amount of times. The function still works the same. You can execute it below. Yeah. In the process, we'll use for loops. In the practices, we'll use for loops in different ways to get you used to using them. Using a for loop to move to the end of the board. Once again, the robot has, hold on, I want to check something real quick. I posted a YouTube video today. I just want to see if it like got any views. I hadn't looked at it since I started streaming. It's got 17 views. That's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better, but you know, it's first video back in a while, so I'll take that. The robot has decided to stand at the top of the board. one this time use a for loop to in the move to the bottom function to have okay. For cell.y in range board size dot y plus 1. Is it minus 1 or plus 1? I think it might be minus 1. It's for loop. Total cell is 2, 0. This time for loop bottom. Cell.y plus equals 1. Don't forget this. 2, explain, wait, what? You get an error in the name between the for is in not a valid variable name. Wait, what? I'm doing that. Oh, for cell.y in range. For n in range of board size. Oh, wait, I need to do in range. In range of board size -1, cell.y +1. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. I forgot to put my parentheses for one thing, and it's, yeah, you have to use like this. It's been a few weeks since I've used the range function. Improving code with a for loop. Use a for loop to remove the duplicate code in the run function. In this practice, we revisit the turtle in drawing rectangles. With our new knowledge of for loops, we can condense the code to take up less space and make it easier to modify. So we're going 600, right? So I can do for n in range of 600, 0. Jump. $200. Wait, jump.x. Jump.x plus equal draw underscore rectangle 100. 100? Is that right? I doubt it. The variable function name or class name you are trying to use does not exist. Hide this. Function run. Jump isn't declared in the scope. Let's copy that. Let's reset this. Jump 200. I mean, I can probably jump 200 0 0. Did not throw out two squares. So wait, function run. Squares are all 100. It didn't draw any squares. It did use a for loop though. Draw underscore rectangle 100 100. for I in range of 600. Oh, so we need to do it 3 times. So we know what it is. So there we go. So I did it right, but I'm still trying to understand this whole range because it's like we need to do it 3 times. So for this, I was trying to do it like this number was gonna hit 600 at some point. Oh well, I got it. I had all this right. I just didn't have this number right here right. Okay. Creating arrays. Okay, this is good. I need to know arrays because I can't make my deck unless I understand arrays. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna try to get up tomorrow morning and go to the gym instead of waiting to go like late at night or something like that. Or like right before I stream or something. The range function we saw in the previous lesson outputs a list of numbers. For example, calling range 3 produces a list of numbers 0, 1, 2, 3. I mean 0, 1, 2. Function return. Function for number in range 0, in range of 3. Print number, whatever. A list of values, numbers, or otherwise has precise name and code. We call it an array. So we can say calling the range function produces an array of numbers. We could directly write and use that array inside our for loop instead of the range function. You can run the next function step by step to see how it works. So for number in 0, 1, 2, print number. So it's gonna go function, then it says, oh, number, oh, again, 0, okay. 0, 1, number, 2, and it's done. Okay. As you can see, the code still works the same. Notice that when we create a for loop, we also create a local variable to which the loop assigns one value per. Yeah, so for number, yeah, and it's assigning it that variable. That makes this actually makes more sense to me. Like what's going on. And also you can't use this variable outside of the function because it's declared here. I don't even know if you can declare a variable outside and then use it in here. I don't know if it works that way. And I don't even know if it would hold a value afterwards. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. We'll see. As you can see, the code still works the same. Notice that when we create a for loop, we also create a local variable. Supersigns, yeah. So for loop, we do the same thing. This is just an array, but yeah. You can step through it. Element is going to equal 0. Element is going to equal 1. Element is going to equal 2, and prints it. If we unwrap the for loop above, we get the following code with the exact same behavior. Array equals variable array equals 0, 1, 2. Variable element, yada, yada, yada. Element equals array 0. Print element. Element equals array 1. Yeah, it's a lot of code to do all that. The syntax of arrays. We write arrays with this way in GDScript. Value 1 space value 2 space. You start with an opening square bracket. Then you write comma separated values that compose the array. Finally, you need a closing square bracket to complete the array. Here are a couple of valid arrays. Notice how you can mix values and how they don't need to follow one another. 1, 2, 6, 7. Vector 0, 0, vector 4, 3, 5, 1, 0. Okay. Because arrays themselves are a value type, just like numbers or vectors, we can assign arrays to variables to reassess them later. That'll come in handy in the next lesson, where we use those variables in loops. Variable numbers equals 1, 2, 6, 7. Variable vectors and numbers equals vector 0, 0, vector 4, 3, 5, 1, 0. I wonder if I can create a variable of, well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna need an array. I need an array, but how do I know how many cards you can have at one time? Am I gonna limit how many cards that a player can have in their hand at one time? I probably could do that because I do want the cards to have different abilities, and one ability could be like limit the amount of cards that somebody can have in their hand and whatnot. But would that even like really affect them later? I mean, I guess it could if you're playing like a control deck in a sense. Huh. It's a thought for my game that I'm trying to build. It's just a thought. First, let's see when you'd use an array. In computer programming, we use arrays all the time. Precisely, you'll use them whenever you need to store a list of things. You always need lists of things in games. The player's party in an RPG, the item in the player's inventory, a deck of cards, the high score in an arcade game, the objects in the game world. All of those and many more rely on arrays. Depending on the gameplay, limiting the deck size would definitely force more strategic decisions and builds, I feel. Yeah, so like, this is, I want to make, I'm making a kind of roguelike elements to it, right? So as you continue playing, because I love roguelikes, as you continue going up the game, like if you keep winning, you get to make different like adjustments and stuff to your deck, right? If you get too many cards, you're not going to be very consistent. You might be flexible, but not very consistent, right? But I'm also trying to think of like the different cards that I'm going to have on the field. What will they be able to do? Will I have some cards that can be like control type cards, or maybe they can have like control type elements added to them that say like if this card, does a certain thing, well, now you've limited your opponent from being able to have so many cards in their hand. But I'm also trying to determine different win conditions, because I think my main win condition that I want is obviously you concede. Person feels like they're going to lose, they just get out. And maybe they can maybe because they conceded, they can keep a little bit of their like bounty or whatever you want. They'll lose a lot, but they'll also get to keep a little bit more because they conceded. If you win, I mean, you have to maybe the win condition is probably just that person runs out of cards to play with. And I think that that's what I really want to do, because it's more like a swarm kind of mechanic. Because I want it to be a continuation. You keep going and going and going, because roguelike, right? Roguelike, you don't stop until you're done. So if you keep winning, you get stronger cards, and you go against more people that have stronger cards too, right? So roguelike changes my answer. What I enjoy about roguelikes is being able to find wild combos, strategies, and sometimes even break the system. It's always fun hearing devs talk about strats and such they never intended or planned for. The only way of say roguelike makes me think no limit. Okay. Okay. If you think that's the way it should be, then it should be no limit. So I guess how do you make an array that has no limit of hand size? But the way that my cards I want to work, or the way I want them to work, is if that card is like, let's say if you win that round with that game, you go into like, you might be able to go into a shop. I'm not sure if it's going to be every game, every other game, but as you keep going up, you're playing against more people that have also continued to win so many games, and you go into different leagues. You know, that, or if you intend for modifiers and such, you could have there be a limit until the player potentially hits a no limit modifier. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's going to be so many different things that I can like adjust and whatnot, because I don't even want the cards themselves. I want cards to have their own attributes, right? But I want you to also be able to add to those attributes. So maybe I can have a limit on what you can add and whatnot, but you know how in Slay the Spire, if you get a card and that card can then be upgraded later, right? I want that to happen too, but I want there to be a system of like, you have only so much stuff that you can like purchase or whatnot, because as you win, you're gonna get like currency and whatnot, and everyone's getting different options in the store. You don't know how it's gonna be, where it's gonna go, but eventually you're gonna bump into somebody who's stronger than you, or somebody who's pretty damn good. But your decisions before that will determine how good you are. Maybe you brought back a card that died. Maybe you gave your cards some extra health. Maybe your card was had a really. Maybe your card was like, this card hits twice, but it loses 1 HP every turn. Well, maybe you can take off some text or something and modify some stuff. Yeah, I haven't played Monster Train. Maybe I should give it a try too. Because I'm really thinking about different games and whatnot, you know. I don't think Monster Train is a multiplayer game though. I want mine to be multiplayer. But let's see, using arrays to follow a path. Let's look at a widespread use of arrays in games. Finding and following a path. In games, you need allies or monsters to find their way to their target, whether it's the player or some point of interest. To achieve that, we use pathfinding algorithms. As the name suggests, those algorithms find the path between 2 points and allow AIs to traverse the game. Many of those algorithms use arrays or vector 2 coordinates to represent the path. Take the turtle pet. It wants to follow the robot, but there are rocks in the way. How can you tell where to walk to reach the robot with an array? Nope, definitely isn't, but could be worth a peek mechanics wise. Though I get it if you prefer to not be impacted by other games' decisions. Inscriptions card modifying is also fun. No, I don't mind it being impacted by other games' decisions. When you think of a card game, I think that there's only so many things you can kind of do. I'm taking a lot of different ideas and putting them together and to make something different and new. You know, all around deck-based roguelikes are a lot of fun. Lots of room to play, development routes. Exactly. And like, I was fooling around with like just like visually updating some cards that Pocket had, because I was like, they never update their cards. I was like, man, it would be really nice if they just updated some things and brought fresh life into some things. Because I also look at stuff like, I like League of Legends, and I haven't played it in a while, but I like League of Legends, right? League of Legends is a game that's like basically free to play. but you can. It makes a lot of money from people buying cosmetics and stuff, right? But at the same time, sometimes they will breathe new light into an old character simply by giving it an update. And that's something that I want to like kind of look at too. You know, like I want my game to be very accessible. I don't want people to feel like they have to play it all the time. If I wanted to, I could hop back in League of Legends right now and like I could be caught up to speed in about maybe a month. I don't have to get everything. If I wanted to buy something, I could to fast track myself, but I don't have to. Um, I want the card stuff to be available, but if you want to buy like a really cool skin or something like that, there you go. I think that that's what I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to make the game free yet. I haven't built it yet. You know, it really depends on how much goes into me building the game. Um, if I really start to understand code and my vision starts to take off, I might see if I can get help funding it. I don't know. It really just depends on how things go with the game and whatnot. You understand what I'm saying? Because what is it called when you get things what's it called when you like get it funded? I forgot. Like it's a certain thing you can get it funded for. Damn it, what's that program called? People use it all the time. What's it called? Kickstarter. Yes, of course. Kickstarter. Yeah, if I need to like get a Kickstarter for, but I got to do a lot of stuff before I want to like get to that point, right? Which is why I'm really trying to like I'm really thinking about getting that. If if I continue doing this, I'm really thinking about buying this. Like it's only like this is for 2D and 3D games. I would love to become because when I was a kid, I wanted to be a game designer. Like I really you can get this. This is the 3D one. I need a 2D. Where's it? Wasn't there a 2D one that they had? Oh yeah, here it is. 84. Like I wanted to be a game designer when I was a kid. The only problem is that like I went to school to be a game designer, but I didn't like my teacher, so I got out of coding. But yeah, like I'm contemplating this. If I get my job, if I get a job, I will probably do this because it seems good. And, or maybe I'll ask my girlfriend to get it for me for Christmas or something. I don't know. Because I think that this is I can go through a tutorial on on YouTube, right? And I follow somebody through it. The problem is that you don't really learn much. You actually have to like do the stuff. And also the thing about it is that there are certain things you need to learn how to do in Godot. Like I can go put it into something and it spit out some stuff, but I can just like copy the code and like I need something I need to go through. And I think I like the way that I'm doing this stuff right now. It just feels good. Like I'm learning some stuff, I feel like. But life gets away from you and now I am trying for legit in my easily 30s. Yeah, I mean I'm 31 and I didn't get to finish college, and that's another reason why it's hard for me to find a job because no one wants to hire somebody who doesn't have a degree. Hey, first best time to start something is in the past. Second best time is to start now. Exactly, and I'm enjoying it. You know, uh, I like to believe there's a blessing in every curse. My job let me go at the end of September. I was not prepared for that. It caught me way off guard. But I've also had some time to look at doing something that I've wanted to do, which is this. So here I am. Because the idea that I have for my TCG, I actually I mentioned it to somebody like way ago when I was playing Marvel. Cause I was like, I want to pitch this to Marvel Snaps and see if they'll make this game mode. And then I never got a chance to really do that because Marvel Snap never talked to us. So maybe I can make it into a reality and do other things as well, because I love the idea of game design. I just do. It's just something that it's like wanting to know how to cook, but you go in the kitchen and you don't know what a pan is. You don't know how to cut the oven on, but you got to learn. You got to learn. Every value in the array is a vector 2 and represents a cell that the turtle needs to walk through. Together, all the values in the array represent the value. So it's 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, no, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 1. Right? Is that 1, 1? I think so. No, it's 2, 1. Yeah, it's 2, 1. 0, 1, 2. Yeah, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 2. 4, 2. 5, 2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's 5, 2, right? Yeah, so you would make the path go through there like that. So yeah, it's 1, 0, 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. And then 5, 2 is where it ends up at. Okay. Like reading directions in a language you don't know at times. Yeah. Walking to the robot. Turtle path. Okay. So the turtle wants to meet the robot, but it cannot find it on its own. Fill the turtle path array with vector 2 coordinates indicating where the turtle should go. All right, so turtle path equals, oops, vector 2. Bam, bow down, bam, bam. I think it starts at, I don't think I have to put the start in there. We'll see. Let's do this. Boom. I like that. No. I did the wrong control. So we're going 1, 0. We're going 1, 1. I like that. 1, 1. Then we go 2, 1. Go 2, 1. Do I need to have a space between these? Probably, right? I'm just taking a wild guess that I need to have a space. 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh, my money. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. You lied to me. Which one is this one? This is it's not 5, 2, it's 5, 3. You lied to me. And I never turned on you, but that a day. And I return of the Mac. Turn of the Mac. Return of the, oh my God. Oh, oh yeah. The player in the computer can select multiple units at once. You need to call the select units function and pass it in an array of vector 2 coordinates to know which units to select. Each vector 2 of the array represents a cell with a unit. You can pass arrays and function calls as arguments. As an array is a value type the computer recognizes, you can pass the whole array as a single function argument. Select all units on the board by passing the correct array to the select units function. I think they just want me to give every single little spot to these little things. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. Turn of the Mac, turn of the Mac. That's 0. No, that's 1-0. You lied to me. This is an awesome song, by the way. There's 4 of them. You lied to me. This is 5-1. Doom, 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 doom. You lied to me. We need to get another one. This is 0-4. You lied to me. This is 3-3. Actually, no, it's 4-2. This is 0-3. Did I not do 0-3? I did 0-4. You lied to me. We used the range function in combination with for loops. We did do that. Yep. Function run. For a number in range of 3, we're going to do 0, 1, 2 because it's not inclusive. If I wanted to make it what I wanted, actually, I have to do 3 plus 1. The range function produced an array that for the keyword could loop over. We can give for loops an array and they will loop over them just the same. Instead of using the range function, we could manually write the numbers and get the same result. Function run for number in blah, 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 blah. Print number. Okay. For each element inside the array, because I could have also just used in here. The for loop extracts it, stores it in a temporary variable named number, and executes the loop's code once. Inside the loop, you can access the number variable, which changes on each iteration. The code works regardless of the array or where you store it. Often you will store arrays and variables for easy access. So I can make a variable, but I guess my question is, how do I update this variable? Every single time I add a new card to my deck, because you start with the deck. I guess that whenever you go to a shop or a section or something like that, if they get the card, if while in shop or whatever, we can use a for loop, whatever. If in shop, if card is purchased, yada yada yada, array equals array plus equal new card. New card would be whatever was in the shop, or like shop item 1, 2, 3, because the shop is probably going to be an array as well. It depends on what they choose. And depending on what number that they choose, that number from that array is going to have to get taken and dropped into their array. Because I'm guessing you can take stuff from an array and move it into another array. And I think that I'll understand that whenever I get to the point of making a shop in the game. So that's another thing I need to make sure that I know I need to make a shop. I need a menu, I need a shop, I need a deck. I'm trying to decide. I don't think I want the game to be 3D. I want it to be 2D. I don't want no like 3D stuff in there. Because I want it to be playable on mobile as well. But yeah, we'll see. Variable numbers equals 0, 1, 2. For number in numbers, print number. What will the code print? It's going to print 0, 1, 2. Making the turtle walk within a loop. It's a for loop that makes the turtle walk along the path. The loop. Okay, for sale. The loop works like this. For each coordinate in the array, it moves the turtle once to that cell. Function move path. For cell in path. Turtle move path is an array, I'm assuming. Turtle dot move. Yeah, because it's an array, pretty sure. Yeah, the loop walks coordinate in an array and moves it. So yeah, this is the path array, basically the coordinates for it on the X. It's the same principle with the units selection. Yeah, we just select them and we put them in that same way. For each coordinate in the array name selected units, we check if there is a unit in that cell. If so, we select it. So variable units equals 0. Okay, it's an empty array. Variable selected underscore units equals 0. Okay, so function select units cells. For cells in cell, for cell in cells, if cell in units, selected units dot append cell. So this is what I was just talking about. Basically, it's saying, so for cell in cells, what it's saying there is that, because we're looking at units, if cell, because I think that you're gonna have to put in, like, I don't know how you find where these are. You just know where they're. Oh wait, when the game starts, you can initialize it to grab the vector of these, probably with like maybe a signal or something. So you grab the location of these once the game is generated. If it's or I don't know if it's like randomly generated or what, but you know where they're at, and it says we have units equals that, and then we have variable selected units, and we're gonna go through the cells. So because cells is an array, and it says for cell in cells, and we're gonna do each one of these cells, each one of them. For cells in cells, if cell in units, if the cell is in the units, selected units dot append. We're gonna take that cell and we're gonna append that cell into the selected units array, and there you go. So this is basically like, so for my code, I guess I can be like deck equals an array, selected cards equals an array, kind of, maybe. Function select by card in selected units or whatever, I don't know, something like that. In shop, in shop cards, selected units shop cards for sale. And I don't even know if I would do it like that. I have to find out, but I'm thinking of the code. I probably sound like a madman. The code above uses several features you haven't learned yet. In a condition, the in keyword allows you to check if the value exists in an array. The array's append function appends a new value at the end of the array. Yep. Notice the use of the period after selected underscore of units. That means it's a subvariable, because the append function is because the function exists only on arrays. When functions exist only on specific value type, you write a dot after the value to call the function on it. We'll revisit those two features again in the following lessons. Okay, the beauty of loops is that they work regardless of the size of your arrays. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I really gotta pee. I'm gonna play ads while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Oh, move the roller on the path. It wants me to move the robot along this path. So run. So for well, for in do we do for in do we just do the robot path? Robot underscore path? For in and robot path, to move the robot, call this move function. Move underscore to robot dot move to. Wait. Robot dot move underscore to in. Does that work? So throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all the fly shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Too bad he only plays flutes now. We want to draw mini rectangles, something surprisingly common in games. However, writing this code by hand can get tedious. Instead, you could store the size of your shapes in arrays and use a loop to draw them all in batches. That makes sense because you can just give it the like this is a rectangle. Okay. Use a for loop to draw every rectangle in the rectangle sizes array with the draw rectangle function. So, function run. Okay, so for in rectangle underscore sizes. Don't forget your colon. I don't know if I need to put my we'll see. All right, I got to call it, man. Did not realize it was about to be 1 a.m. and I have to run a training class in the morning. Sounds fun. No, I did a lot of trainings at my last job. Yeah, man. No problem. I appreciate you being in here, man. Thanks for the insight and stuff. Hopefully you start learning Godot too. And we'll be Godot guys or Godot buddies or whatever. Maybe. Just... But yeah, man, have a good night. Enjoy your training, if that's possible. The rectangles shouldn't overlap or cross. Okay. Rectangle. Have a good one. I'll drop in again though. Enjoy the chill stream. Helps me focus on my project as well. Nice. Yep, I should be doing coding and stuff after I stream and whatnot. Rectangle sizes. Array with the draw rectangle. Let's see, rectangle size. No, I need to do draw rectangle. For in rectangle sizes. Draw underscore rectangle rectangle in. And then we need to jump. So we need to do the jump. We need to do, I think this works. Oh, wait. Oh. What does it say? Too few arguments for draw rectangle. What variables am I supposed to need? How do I get the length and the height? Because I have a, if that is an array of rectangle sizes. Yeah, this is an array of rectangle sizes. So 200 and then down. So I'm trying to figure out for in rectangle sizes. So each one. So for this first value right here, this first value in this array, expected at least 2 variables. I mean, I figured that would be it. Do I need to do? No. I assume the length would be the vector 2x and the height would be vector 2y. Is that how I would call it? Vector 2 dot x vector 2 dot y. No, x is not present. You call it n dot. Oh, is that how you would call it? Because vector is what I'm doing, but I need to get the. Is that how it would be? Yeah, I assigned it to the value of n. Oh, so maybe it's working now, but I need jump. No, too few arguments for jump call. How far do they want me to jump? Offsets the turtle's position, jump. How far do they want me to jump? Shouldn't overlap across each other. I doubt that would. It wants me to jump. 300, 300. Does it even care? So it didn't care how far I jumped. I just needed to jump. So 300 to the X and 300 to the Y. All right, that makes sense. So if I have vectors inside of it and the draw triangle function takes an X and a Y, and I did this for n, so it's saying that vector n, and this is my X and this is my Y, and jump, the function that uses jump, I forget. I mean, I can look over here and the error told me that I needed more variables. I just should have make sense. We're jumping X 300 pixels to the right and then 300 pixels down. So I didn't mean to rerun that again. I've been enjoying this little instrumental playlist on Spotify. It's not bad. So strings. So how much do we have left? Oh man. This is actually, this goes pretty, it goes pretty crazy. Value types, looping over dictionaries, creating dictionary set. Like this is actually not a bad little free little thing that we got here. I think I'm gonna call it though. You could also try jumping by nx plus 1 and nx plus y. It would just be enough. Yeah, you're actually right. Because it would just be enough because it's gonna skip right over that pixel, and I already have those values from. Yeah, yeah, because I'm getting the values from them, so I should know exactly where I ended at last. That's also pretty interesting. What do you code in Marmalade? Yeah, I'm gonna hop off in a sec. Marmalade bacon sounds good. Also GD script. Oh, okay. Have you made any games? Some games had to pivot from Unity after they did the whole install feed debacle. Yeah, I never went to Unity, but I do know what you're talking about. But it's all hobbyist games. I got you. I wanna make a game that's gonna be commercial. I'm in the process of learning GD script so that I can make my own um trading card game. Because I like TCGs. I also like roguelikes. And yeah, so I started learning Python maybe like a month ago, maybe. I don't even think it was a month ago, but I started learning Python, and I was like, "What? Well, what am I going to use to make my games?" And I was like, "Well, Godot's good." And it was like, "Well, if you want to learn Godot, GD script, you should learn Python." So I started learning Python, and then I was like, "You know what? I learned enough Python for now. Let's go mess around with GD script and Godot and see what I can do." I will say this about Godot: Godot is, and I've never used a game dev kit before. But Godot is weird because or even just like trying to program, I'm trying to understand like the structure of Godot and also trying to understand when I need to use something and when I don't need to use something. For instance, I'm trying my best to figure out right now, I want to figure out a deck. Or honestly, I started over. I started over on the little card game I was making. I think right now I'm trying to grab the card and move it around, which is kind of weird. I saw somebody's show was doing like, oh yeah, you can do like make a button and you can move your card around, or you can like use a sprite. And I was like, why do I use a button? But apparently, because you can press the button down and then you can set a signal to say like if pressed or something like that, then you can move. If button is not pressed, then you don't move. Yeah. Yeah, there are tutorials, but I don't want to like. It's not that I don't want to use a tutorial. I want to struggle to make it myself. You know. Yeah. Because apparently there is no like just drag and drop functionality on Godot. Maybe one day they're not drag and drop, but like just like drag. You have to like code it. Like I know they have like I think skeleton body or whatnot. Like I think making like a 2D character move around like for platformers easier than just to drag a card. But I'm learning about vectors and whatnot, so I guess or vector 2. I'll make sure I keep saying vector 2 so I don't forget to put the 2. It's also vector 2 because it's capital, right? Trying to remember all this code and stuff. And just understanding when I need to use things and when I don't. That one was trying to hide. This one was trying to hide too. But it's fun. I just wish that there was, you know, I don't know. I enjoy this roadmap that I'm on right now with this stuff, but there's a lot more to learn for me. And I'm probably going to end up having to read like the Godot document and stuff, like the actual like document, because there's just stuff that, man, there are input signals that correspond to input up, down, and drag action. So I've previously done that. Wait, there are signals, or maybe I need to like find them. I don't know. Let me look up your. You said you're on itch.io. Uh-oh. I'm finna look up some of your games. Uh-oh. Marmalade, bacon. Is this the Melty Jam Pillars of Sanity? Cat herding? Dice hard, die by dice. Quick and easy rolling dice game? Wait, what? Oh, you have to like attack with the rolling of the dice? Oh, wow. I'm getting attacked. Deal scaling arrow attack damage. Like pull and go. Okay. This is interesting. A lot of gaming stuff, unfortunately, never had more time for it. It's fine. That seemed interesting though. Being able to attack with a dice rolling, that must have been a what's it called? A theme. Dice was the theme or something. Yeah, I want to get to a point where I can make my own things. Yep. Well, I got a haircut today. I need to take a shower. I also gotta record the intro to my YouTube video I'll be posting tomorrow. So I'm really trying to push on YouTube for pocket content as well. So but yeah, thanks for joining me though, Marmalade. I think you might be the only person in here that's not lurking. A lot of my viewers go away whenever I start coding. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. But happy to have you here. Play pocket. So if you're ever in here and you're like, why is this dude not doing coding anymore? I thought he was a coder. I'm actually a pocket streamer that's trying to make a game because Pocket doesn't update their cards. So I make my own game. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic night. Let me see if I can try to find somebody to raid. There's not very many people in here, but that's okay. Have a great day. Yeah, I only know how to code and do some basic 3D. Hey, we're all we're all in here to learn, right? Marmalade Bacon, welcome to the Loop Troop. I figured I should still say it. Let me close this damn tab. People keep trying to, every time I apply for a job, it ends up being a damn MLM. I'm sick and tired of it. And stop calling me and telling me that I'm qualified. Bitch, everybody is. It's, you want me to join you so I can pay that fee and stuff. I'm not doing that. No. And then I gotta recruit people. And then I'll be like you. I'm not. No, that's a contagion. That's a pathogen. I'm not doing that. That's a virus. Who is Cade ESA? They are Marmalade / Raid Cadesa. I think that's what, or maybe I'll do this dude. He's got like a beard, I think. Bright side movement. You guys enjoy Mr. Brightside. All 6 of you might be counting me as well, but that's fine. Almost a Ponzi scheme, only skirting the law because they technically have a product. It's insane, and I've bumped into 3 or 4 of them. I hate it. Anyways, I will see you guys on the morrow. Peace out. Tell somebody you love them. Bye.